Alright, if the mic checks, let's roll the tape. Here's the shopping list. This is going to be take 5. The landscapers have come blowing the... They've been taking care of the gardening, and it's like the 5th time I'm restarting this, so now I'm kind of tired, and everything's a blur. And so, we're just going to go start to finish here. I gotta give you, this is my personal spreadsheet, but this is the software we're going to be using if you follow through. We're going to uninstall version 3.73, and we're going to install version 3.82. Personally, I do not want to use 3.82, but it is the current version. 3.75 is at least final, and it's stable for what it's worth. However, take a screenshot here. You're going to have to type everything in by hand. Okay, I'm going to click on the next tab in a 5, 4, 3, 2, and a 1. And at this point, I'm going to assume you now have the software. Alright, now I'm going to highlight the path, and I'm going to talk about what's in the section. Game paths. Okay, so program files C/ wherever you installed it / No Man's Sky. Within that folder, there's going to be a settings folder, and within a binaries, I believe. Okay. Yeah, it's actually just below. We're going to need to gain access to that for these files that are in the green, within these green title bars. Okay, the first one, setting it to 100% for the field of view on foot, that can be done within game. Okay, but this other one, which is going to be essential for what we're going to do, needs to be modified in the XML file itself. So that's going to be critical. I'm going to leave that highlighted and go ahead and take a screenshot of that. You're going to be flying blind like Amelia Earhart. Without it, you're not going to be able to keep up. And so, if you're a nerd, you know this stuff already. If you're a normie or if you're a youngster, I mean, you could get lost. And so, that brings me to the next subject here. Alright, save files, save files. Here's where your game saves are going to be located. I gotta turn off this air conditioner. The game saves themselves are going to be located in the Hello Games folder, and that's going to be located within the roaming folder. We need to make a shortcut to this roaming folder so we've got instantly available. We can make a zip, we can make a backup of that Hello Games folder. Unfortunately, the app data is going to be hidden, and so we're not... Windows doesn't necessarily want you to go messing around inside of here. Nothing wrong with it, but at the same point, if you're a nerd, you know this stuff already, but if you're a normie, if you're a youngster, you're not going to know what's going on. I need to make sure that you can gain access to this Hello Games folder, so that's why we're going to go, and I'm going to take you through the whole process again. I'm going to try and make this video quick, but I'm talking as fast as I can, and my voice is going out. Okay, so I got to cough real quick. I've been smoking for 30-40 years. I got lung cancer. I got in a motorcycle wreck, and so my thoughts can drift. Spent my lifetime on working on servers, large computers with large cooling fans, and so my voice is kind of blown out. But right now I need to cough. Hang tight. I apologize for that in advance, and as we do it. Alright, so if the game pass is now understood, we'll get to that in a minute. So right now we're just doing screenshots. Okay, why is this not? There we go. One more time with the screenshot for Game Pass. We're going to go on to general options. I'm just going to discuss them now quickly as we go, and then when we get there, at least I'll know I've discussed them. Alright, in a 3, 2, 1. Alright, we're going to come down to general options. General options. Let me go do the same thing and highlight that. Okay, the music. First off, I smoke. Speaking of which, I'm going to spark it real quick. I smoke cannabis and tobacco, okay, and I've just been recording this all day kind of thing, and so I need to have a smoke. But that being the case, the way that the sound in the music, the sound effects in the music is set at 80%. So my modifications are here within the tiles or within the parentheses, okay, so 10%, maybe 20% will do, but that's about what I do. My voice can't compete with that anymore. Okay, hang tight. So let me again do a copy on this guy, or a highlight. Go ahead and get a screenshot of that guy. We're going to kind of fly through it a little bit. Hold to confirm. This, I would really love to see this feature applied towards the portable refiners, the portable refiner, but it does not. It only seems to be engaged when you're in your inventory crafting materials like metal plating and stuff like that, or if you're trying to sell items. That can be kind of hazardous, but Usually I just leave it hold to confirm unless I'm crafting materials, that kind of thing. The temperature, centigrade, Fahrenheit. I'm in America, so I gotta do a Fahrenheit. Other than that, it's just, it is what it is. It's a native kind of Fahrenheit. Okay, so the auto torch, I disable that, and that way it makes it easier. I can just turn it on when I need to and disable it when I don't, but I only enable it when I'm in building a base and I've got large walls and I want to find out if there's an open region that isn't being covered by the elements, that kind of thing, the exosuit. Again, I'm just kind of flying through this a little bit here right now. We're going to go through this whole tablature and we're going to give you screenshots and then we're going to get the rest of it uninstalled. But I'm just going to do this in one take if I can, so it might be a minute. Video options. Go ahead and get a screenshot on video options. When I try and do it on a phone, it can take some time. I gotta tap it and it delays and it's got a timeout, so that's why I try and give you a few seconds to do it. The vertical sync, I'm gonna disable, dude. Like, the size of I mean, the machine runs fine with it. It's really pretty. Okay, cool. But like, recording this video, dude, I'm trying to keep the video recording size down, dude. Like, so I can upload it and store the file. It just gets gigs. It's like 5 gigs an hour. You know, 9 gigs an hour. And so I'm probably gonna minimize this stuff even more. This is a new build, or this is not a current sheet, so 60 frames per second is like what its default set at. Okay, my machine is what, 144. I was trying to do it at 30, kind of maybe scratch that for a second, but again, for the video recording, I was trying to keep the file size down, but that's just too much. That's too much. Again, like the machine that we're going to be working on is an NVIDIA machine. The machine on the right is an AMD machine. At version 3.75, there's a nag that appears on Game Start. It says NVIDIA DLSS cannot be loaded due to outdated driver. On version 3.75, that started appearing, but it appeared on both machines. If they can make that go away on this one, dude, or at least make a link on the nag itself where the file's got an HTML reference to it, that I can download it, because I've reached the ends of the interwebs, dude, and I can't find it. Not for this machine. But I installed a bunch of drivers, man, and I'm frying a drive on a flash drive. But the motion blur, again, a lot of these settings are for a virtual reality helmet in my viewpoint. But I turned the motion blur down to 0. But the other main thing, the vignette and scan lines is specifically a virtual reality helmet setting, and it's enabled by default. So if anyone ever wanted to file a lawsuit, you know what I mean, like if you got blindness or your eyes twitching or you get a aneurysm, you know, if you needed empirical proof that this game has been crippled from a PC to a PlayStation and then to a virtual reality helmet and then now I hear to a Nintendo Game Boy or Switch or whatever, if you ever needed some proof, I mean, the vignette is the red and blue 3D effect. It's enabled by default. I mean, that's a case closed, Your Honor. Alright, graphics options. Let's highlight that. I'm smoking. Go ahead and take a screenshot. I want to point out a couple things, man. The texture quality, anything less than high, anything less than high is kind of blurry and not really, like, the gloves are blurry. It's just like not enjoyable. So the texture quality is going to be high. I try and keep these as minimal as possible. The animation quality, if there's an animal trying to eat me, I need to know about it. Same with the planet quality. If there's something out there, I need to be able to see it. These two might come down to standard, but the base complexity, there's a couple settings. One is low. It figured 1, 2, 3, 4 columns. One is now defined as standard, but the setting for base complexity occupies that first column. It says low, and it treats the game differently. It doesn't render what I've been calling a global scope. It only renders the local scope. But the problem with that is they've made place for the standard setting in the enhanced placeholder, which is the default location column number 2, which means if it's declared in an XML file, the standard setting is taking the place of the enhanced position, and it does not render floor tiles in time. You will subsequently fall through the ground or fall through the floor tile. The next setting would be to the high setting, which takes a lot of bandwidth. Things could be fine with enhanced, but I'll point it out when I get there. But that's what you see here. And again, I'm going to turn all this stuff off. I mean, just for the recording, I'm trying to keep the file size down. The machine handles it fine. It's just I'm tired of redoing this. If it shows something like it needs to be done, we'll do it, but for right now, I'm going to move on. So the last screenshot on this tab is going to be the control options. The only thing really on here is the vibration, camera shake strength. I turn that stuff off, dude. Like when I'm building a base, set it to 0. When I'm building a base, dude, like I'm in the middle of placing something. Next thing you know, it starts shaking right as I'm setting it down. I got to line everything up, tear it all apart. Not feeling it, dude. Not feeling it at all. And if I'm going to be going to version 3.82, I'm just not enthused about it in the first place. The flight controls are the only other things that I change when I'm in game. Like if I'm in a flight combat, okay, going into a locked normal is really cool, but trying to get precise and locate a target on a faraway planet is very difficult. So I pretty much end up just like staying in a default or a tethered normal. Alright, so if that's done with that tab and screenshots, let's go on to the next. Sentinels. Again, the software we're using, go ahead and take a screenshot of this. I'm going to spark it real quick. I'm just going to fly through this thing as quick as I can. How long has it been? 11 minutes? Yeah, we're flying through it. I'm just going to get it documented in one take, and so at least it's on there. Alright, you're going to be doing a lot of copy and paste of these cells, okay? You're going to be taking an inventory as you go through the star system if you follow this method. Okay, so you're going to need to make a spreadsheet. This is the data as it's written, and again, I've compiled a lot of this as well from, what was it, nomansky.fandom.com, I think it was. Hold on. Yeah, nomansky.fandom.com/wiki. Okay, there's a downloaded a mirror from it, but this is why I came back online, is to find out the economy types. But this is going to be essential, so take a screenshot of that guy. And this bowl is pretty much ash. Hold on. Alright, economy is going to have a few different ones. Again, this is why I actually came back online. I usually work offline. I do a lot of work on Y2K38. But like when you spawn a new planet, we're going to level up before we move up. But in the process of that, we're going to want to attain all 5, have the option of all 5 available whenever we need them. And so whichever economy we end up in, there's 7 altogether. We're gonna go through a selection process when we spawn our planet, and it's going to be based on it must be a tier 3 economy. It must be a Viking system. It must have uranium. It must have salt. These are going to be the 4 prerequisites. Okay, so get a screenshot on this. Actually, let me just highlight that guy because that's kind of probably the most important. Strong economy, that's going to be an essential, mandatory. Get a screenshot. I'm going to count down from like a 10 kind of thing. Hold on. I'm probably going to cough in a minute, I'm sorry. I'm not a wanker, but I can't spit on my floor, so I got to spit in a trash bag, and that's why the tissues. Oh, dude. I know that's really gross, dude, but I'm diagnosed. I'm actually dying of lung cancer. A lifetime of smoking and resin and tar, and I'm like coughing it all up. So the next thing here, let's move on. Trading route. Let me take a screenshot with that all in there. Trade route A. My beard is going up my nose. Hold on. Alright, trade route A. Again, you're going to want to synthesize all of these elements at some point should your journey take you that way. And so what we do in the first planet that we spawn, we're going to repeat that process over these next different color scales, economy types, producing economies, I guess. And then there's the tiers of elements that we need to produce. Pardon me, so get a screenshot of that. Okay, sorry, dude. I smoke, and so I'm going to make a point of note while we're looking here. I don't know if the concept is valid, so I'm going to presume, because I can't really assume yet. but I see the word like trading, I think of GEC. I see research and experiment, I think of Corvax. And so I'm going to presume at this point, because I don't know if it's valid, that this is maybe a Viking or whatever differentiates this trade route A from trade route B. So when it comes to when we color in our spreadsheet, we're going to be filling in data in the planet section. But when that time comes, I'm going to use these colors for the dominant life form. And that's just because this is the reference I made from that fandom.com. Alright, so I'm going to scroll down here. We're going to go to trade route B. Alright, trade route B. And go ahead and do a screenshot of, let me go ahead and highlight that. And get a screenshot of that. You're going to have to make a spreadsheet, dude. Again, it's going to be a lot of copy and paste. Every planet, every star system you go to is going to have a different data set, and so there's going to be a lot of copy and paste. I'm really trying to save you the time right now of like compiling it for yourself, but if you're going to follow along with this, if I'm going to update to version 3.82, I'm going to start this all over again. I cannot assume anybody's going to watch everything from before. It's been memory hold at this point. Alright, with that, I'm going to go to the next tab in a 3, 2, and a 1, and then we're going to go to conflict level. Okay, again, like, the higher the conflict, I kind of now find is probably better. You have a higher chance. We're going to have a Viking system. You end up with a higher chance of a heavy fighter. It kind of, at least what I've noticed, it tends to match the war for the wear. But whatever your fancy is, okay, you're going to be in charge of selecting your own planet. We're going to take control over what we need, what we have, and what we can do. And so we're going to level up before we move up every step along the way. Alright, now with this, I'm going to scroll it down a little bit. I think maybe it's 88%, if I remember. 89, one more. It's kind of precise. Come on, buddy. There we go. Alright, so get a screenshot of that guy. Alright, so this is going to be the main spreadsheet. So every time you go to a new star system or a new planet, you're going to be filling in data here. Okay, and then later on when you're trying to locate something, you come down to the bottom of the screen, Control F, and you find, and the next thing you know, boom, you're right online. You know exactly where everything is. For me personally, dude, like, as I've gone through this game, dude, I cannot remember where everything is. I mean, yeah, for a little while, but after a while, it's just lost. Okay, but when we get done with this data here, the system through planet and moon, we're going to end up copying, again, a lot of copy and paste. That's going to be the same as what we see down here in the coordinate section. So go ahead and do a screenshot on this guy. Let me, oops, kind of cancel out of that for a second. Okay, to get a screenshot on this guy, make yourself a tab that looks like this, because this is going to be the file name. So as you make a game save, and when you exit out and you want to back up that save location, like a safety net kind of thing, this is going to be the data from system through objective is going to be the file name itself. Okay, and so the coordinate data and all that stuff, we'll get there in a little bit. But right now I just want you to get the data so you can plug it in. Alright, now the slots, or the trading, let me take this view off for a second. Split window. Alright, it's going to be probably a smaller scale, but we're just going to stay with it for a second. From head to toe, we're going to start with sodium, take a screenshot, and we're going to end on cactus flesh. So go ahead and do a screenshot every time. I'm going to count down from 10 in my head here. Alright, again, these are in order, dude, that they would be defined. And so the list is still growing, and this is like, again, I'm switching over to 3.82, so it's probably not as up to date as the other one is. Alright, I'm going to move on here. Cactus flesh, and then we're going to go to Fecium. Alright, we're going to start on Fecium, and we're going to end on copper. Alright, so do a screenshot of that. This fandom.com, the website, dude, like I went and I really kind of like used it for cross-reference, and like, okay, how do I organize my elements if I want to set them on a shelf, so to say? And this has been an invaluable resource, dude. Like, I can't even express to you, this is a great site. Anytime I do a search for the game, it kind of brings me back to these guys. And so I'm going to recommend them because I've had good luck. But that's where a lot of this information, if the spelling is mismatched, well, that's where I got it from. Boom, 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 copper. We're going to start on activated copper, and we're going to finish on autonomous positioning unit. Autonomous positioning unit. Go ahead and do a screenshot of that. Again, we're going to find all these elements are going to come up for sale at some point, and I've organized them, but then I've been bouncing back and forth between versions, so it's probably not as up to date as the other, but all the stuff should be there. Just in the order, I don't know. Okay, in a 3, 2, and a 1, we're going to move up a little bit. Okay, quantum accelerator is where we're going to start. Quantum accelerator, and we're going to finish on a Gek relic. Alright, go ahead and do a screenshot of that guy. Again, this is going to be a lot of footwork you're going to have to do on your own. These are the elements as they're going to come up. These will come up. You're going to have to, at some point, fill in data for them when you're processing the information. I'm trying to save you a lot of footwork. The compilation of this data, the compendium that I'm trying to give you, I can't give you a file. I gotta give you a screenshot. Okay, we're going to scroll up. We're going to start on Corvax casing, and then we're going to finish up this one on six-pronged mesh decoupler. Man, that's a breath. Six-pronged mesh decoupler. Go ahead and do a screenshot of that. Okay, and these elements, keep talking about there's 7 different star systems, okay? You're going to need to, at least that's the way I do it. I played SimCity for like 25 years, dude. SimCity for almost a quarter of a century. And like when I was younger and I first started playing it, here we go, we're going to finish up. We're going to start off on holographic crankshaft, and we're going to finish up on portable refiner. Go ahead and do another screenshot, and I'm going to count down from 10. But when I first started playing SimCity back in the two-dimensional, just X and Y days, back in early Windows 3.0, you pretty much played with what was there. But later on, by like SimCity 4, I was like in the modding type of world, and I got used to working at lower graphics and lower resolution so I could make it spawn. Okay, let's move on from here. Alright, so if you got that, let me go back to the top. Okay, boom, do a save. Elements. Just gonna wake the drive up. You can unlock the game and give yourself infinite cache. Go ahead and do a screenshot here. Alright, and then you're gonna make yourself a spreadsheet that looks like this. Okay, you could do if you're using I don't know, if you're using Photoshop or something like that, you could probably make it all fit. Here, let me do something real quick. Let me just make it all fit. Alright, so there's something. I don't know if that's perfect, but oh well, at least it's on the screen. Okay, if you got that one, and then this other one at the end I just kind of put on. Go ahead and do a screenshot of that one too. Again, I'm just giving you the data, and then we're going to go from there, and we're going to get the other one cleaned off. And so this is going to be an all-in-one video. One more time for the standard size at the beginning. Okay, we're still at 88%, but it's all on the screen. Alright, so in a 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. This is an important sheet, and it's going to come up a lot, like everywhere you go. So notes. Let me take this off for a second, the split window. Alright, so on the top, the exosuit slots. Okay, we're gonna level everything up before we move up. Okay, so before we get out of it, pretty much anywhere, we're gonna have to produce 80 of them. All of that's under control. We're not going to worry about it too much. The main issue is going to be, go ahead and do a screenshot of that. The main thing we're going to be dealing with is, here as a matter of fact, while I'm thinking about it, let me just grab this, just because I know it's not in there. I just noticed that's different. Let me copy these real quick and then transcribe those. Copy. Let me do like this. There we go, that'll work. Alright, so let me close that out. Boom. That's kind of some useful data. Alright. Anyway, there's a screenshot of that. I'm just going to size these all to make them fit right now. It's at a different scale, but at least it fits on the screen. Alright, so take a screenshot of that. And so that's going to be a shopping list, the damage potential, okay? pretty much everything on there is going to be easy. Don't even worry about it. But the ones that are going to be like footwork are going to be the modules themselves. And so we're going to have to collect those as we go. That being the case, we're going to level up what we can with what we've got at that time. And so we're probably going to build up the ship and then discard parts. We're going to be starting a new planet, and I'm just like, I don't want my planet to be contaminated with 3.82. And so that's the case of that. Now, for the last one here, I'm going to do another screenshot. We're going to start, again, get yourself together. These are going to be some bugs that we're going to be looking for. Crashes to desktop. These are going to be the tokens that come out. The top one there is going to be when we're base building. Another one is tends to show up when you're dealing with graphics settings or if you're changing settings. One of them can be absolute. The first one is reproducible. When it shows up, you can reproduce it 100%. The second one is arbitrary, and so that's the token ID from that. All right, now to note on this next one. Moving on, the scout and the coordinates, they're like identical, right? There's the coordinates tab, here's the scouts tab. The coordinate data is going to end up, your line by line is going to be your game save, your file name. Okay, so this is going to be kind of like, you want to be really meticulous with this one, make sure it's nice and tidy. The scout one is when you're flying around town and you see something as you're going by and you jot down the coordinates real quick. That's again why we have to go and modify this main setting here to 200. When you're flying through the region or through the planet or whatever, you're going to want to make sure that you can take quick notes. All right, and so that's where the scout's going to come in. Now again, I'm trying to move on swiftly through here. Okay, we're just going to get through it. I'm going to shift this sizing back up a little bit because this is just too much. The scale is not set. Alright, so do a screenshot for fighter. There's going to be fighter, hauler, shuttle, explorer, exotic, and living. They're all the same, but here, just so you can get the order of the photographs, there's a fighter. At some point, we're going to be taking an inventory of all the vehicles in the star systems. And I've done it before, and then I've kind of forgotten because I've gone back to earlier versions, but usually I'll have like a star system location in front of it, just like these other ones, but it got lost in an earlier version of the document, and I just haven't put it back in. So there's a hauler. Here's a hauler. Think of going back to school and you get new binders and backpacks and stuff, and you get the section dividers in your binder. It's kind of what I did here, like kind of by stats and purpose. I understand now that there's like 7 proprietary fighters and 7 proprietary haulers and 7 proprietary explorers based on predominant life form. Got it. At the time I didn't understand yet, but that's why the division. Alright, so there's a shuttle, get a screenshot of that guy. I should probably pick it up. The product recipes we're going to get to in a second. Okay, like, here, let me just screenshot of that, and then we'll do a screenshot of this guy. In the next couple tabs after we finish with the notebook thing, when you go and you try and unlock blueprints, okay, go ahead and do another screenshot. This is exotic. Okay, when you try and open up unlock blueprints, dude, there's a very brief moment when you're at that stage that you can write this stuff down. It's kind of what I did with this couple others. Here, go ahead and get a screenshot for living ship. Let's see what's going on with these. Kind of seeding off files at the same time. Alright, and then we'll go on here to the next one. Alright, if you got that. Alright, now here's where the stuff kind of gets fun. What you see is from left to right and top to bottom. When you're unlocking blueprints or when you're unlocking base parts or building materials or whatever it is, it's usually in like a Venn type of family tree type of hierarchy. Again, that's what you see from left to right and top to bottom. Once you take a screenshot of that and then absorb what you see as time goes on, it'll make a lot more sense. But I'm trying to save you footwork with some data. Okay, that's going to come into play. We're going to unlock all this stuff. We're going to level up before we move up, but this is what we're going to be looking at. Okay, again, these numbers, 31 planetary charts is going to be necessary for this one. Alright, so take a screenshot of this guy. Again, this is the valuable products. Again, we're going to be unlocking everything. We're going to level up before we move up. But if we're going to start moving up to 3.82, we're just going to start this whole thing again. Alright, if you got a screenshot of that, this is the last tile or last tab. This one I offer for nostalgia. I'm going to show you techniques of things that I've learned how to do, and this is actually like kind of framing your first dollar bill. I was in the process of refining some nanites, and then I noticed these numbers weren't coming out even, and then by the time I noticed it, then I was like, wait, time out, something's going on, and then I correlated the data, and then organized it by the ascending. It's like, okay, wait, time out. There's a time delay that's happening. And so I'm going to explain this stuff later, but just take a screenshot of that if you want. But that was just, I keep that for nostalgia. That was like, even the bordering is real thick tiles, but cells, but. Alright, so if we're done with this, let's go back to the front of that one, and we'll deal with it later. So there's the last shot on the shopping list. This is all the software that we're going to be using in this introduction, so that's why I give it to you now. Alright, in a 5, 4, 3, 2, and a 1. Okay, so now we're going to go to our desktop. Alright, we're going to reconstruct these folders, okay, but for right now we're just going to go ahead and minimize everything. Okay, boom. We're going to reconstruct what we see on this desktop, and so that way I know it's done. How long was this video so far? 30 minutes, not bad. I'm talking as fast as I can here, dude. Okay, but we're going to demonstrate these shortcuts right now, but these are for 3.75, and so might as well make them new for 3.70 or 3.80. Oh, wait, time out, scratch that. We can't do that yet. We have to uninstall it. Okay, so back to that spreadsheet. Where'd that go? Did I close everything out already? I think I did. Alright, well, I already gave it to you. Let's just launch it. Revo uninstaller. Okay, this is going to be an application in there. Okay, right now, this is version 3. What do we put in here? No Man's Sky version 3.75 Expeditions Revisited, build 80652. Okay, and we're going to uninstall that. And we're going to kind of scrub everything out, and then we're going to cross our fingers that the graphics drivers don't make a mess. But again, this is why I gave you a shopping list, because this is what we're going to be using, or at least this is what I use. Are you sure you want to completely remove No Man's Sky and all of its components? Yes. Do you want to keep all saved games? Selecting no will also delete the game installation folder. Say no. Alright, so there it goes. And by the way, it does not actually delete the saved games, but anyway, it doesn't delete the root folder. It may delete the games, but not the root folder. It doesn't clean up in what you'll see right now. So No Man's Sky was successfully removed from your computer. We say OK. Alright, now this is the point of the software of Revo Uninstaller. We're going to do a scan, and we're going to see all the different registry entries that are still left over. Okay, so we got one for No Man's Sky.exe friendly app name, No Man's Sky. That's probably because the apostrophe was a bit precarious. Okay, and then like what? This is because I've got the DPI scaling on. So we select all of them, we select all, and then we say delete. Boom, that's done. While we're in this application, once you get it all dialed in, okay, browsers cleaner, we're just going to click that. And then we're going to go to our office cleaner, which we're using something different, but we would click that. And then our Windows cleaner, and we'd clear and click that. It's going to take a second. Save file and exit. Alright, and again, software we're going to be using is CCleaner. Okay, so that was the first one, was Revo Uninstaller. I gave you on a shopping list, okay. Now we're going to do another kind of a deeper type of scrub. We're just going to clear all the stuff out. Okay, some residual stuff. Boom, that's gone. Maybe one more time, I don't know. Okay, so that's cool. And then the registry, we're going to scrub that out. Alright, that's pretty much gone. Okay, so now the registry's cleared out. Boom. Okay, and we'll close that. And then a final, we'll just do like a standard Windows disk cleanup. Just get that cleared out of the way. Alright, boom. And then that's done. Alright, give that a couple seconds. Alright, now we're going to reconstruct this list for version 3.80 or 3.82. We got to install it first. And so we're going to begin that process here, and so I'm going to kind of walk you through the setup. Alright, so from our desktop, I would highly recommend, and I really kind of insist that you really kind of do this. I mean, it's going to come up. Okay, you're going to right click on your desktop. Let me try and find an open area. Right click on your desktop, okay, and then at the top where it says toolbars, okay, where you unlock your taskbar. Okay, I can't walk you too far. And then you go to your toolbars, and then I got a lot of them. And then you're going to have to figure this out for yourself, okay, but I'm kind of showing you what to do. Okay, you say new toolbar, okay, and it's in a document, so wherever you locate it, do it by the actual path name. Don't do shortcuts, don't do links, because then it'll fall apart. And then get yourself some folders put together. You'll figure it out as you get there. Alright, but find out what works for you, but you're going to need to build yourself some toolbars, okay? And then we're going to scroll down the list and say lock taskbar. Alright, that's going to come up because when the game is launched, unless you've got something else open, you're not going to be able to gain, and even still it's very difficult to gain access to the desktop itself. These shortcuts will be essentially rendered useless at that point, which if you press on your keyboard, the Windows key, it's going to pop up, and then you can, boom, hit a shortcut. So to do all this, again, if you're a nerd, you already got your own rhythm, but if you're a normie or if you're a youngster, on your desktop, we're going to reconstruct this list and kind of cheat along the way for the icons. Right-click and say new and new shortcut. Right-click and say new shortcut. Okay, I'm gonna spell it out because my voice is bad, but EXPLORER, Explorer. Explorer. We're going to highlight and copy it because I'm going to use it again on the next screen. And we're going to say next, and we're going to right click the type of name. We're going to right click and say paste, capital, so it looks all pretty. And we're going to say finish. And there's our Explorer, okay? And then the next thing we're going to do, looks like we're going to need to build up some libraries. So let's build up some libraries, okay? So Explorer, let's get the software installed. So let's double click our Explorer. And then wherever you make your particular folder at this point is up to you. Okay, I highly recommend you put everything on a portable drive, and then that's why I gave you this application free file sync, and then you have one physical portable drive in case the power goes out, and then you make your primary machine a laptop, so when the power goes out, yeah, it's going through a UPS, a battery backup, but then it buys you some time, and then you're not left in the dark if you think it through and separate the workloads. Then you can take your data from a portable drive wherever you end up, synchronize it to a fixed to the wall, like an electrical socket, okay, primary drive, a standard external drive, or wherever chassis, okay, and then you can synchronize and back up that data, if you catch my drift. That's going to be the kind of routine of that, at least that's what I recommend, okay, so in this case, we're going to make a backup. I got to wake up the drive. These are portable drives, and so I turn them into boot disks. Okay, I turn them into boot disks so I can install an operating system, worst case scenario. Well, that being the case, I make what I call root folders. Okay, and then I can synchronize these root folders without including all of that kind of boot disk stuff. Different versions can get confused and lost up in there. Okay, and so from that, this would be kind of like your synchronization, all of your main files type of thing. I'm going to go into a games. I used to play a Sims 3. Okay, it's not a lot of options if you don't do the shooters. Okay, but it's like playing with doll houses, dude. I mean, it's cool and all, but like, it gets old. It gets old. Like, what is this, Katy Perry, dude? I got no interest. I don't care. I don't care at all. Okay, but like, I played SimCity till I was done with that. I was 25 years, I was over it. And then I played Spore, Spore, Spore. And that was cool for a while. Spore. But that was like early 2003, maybe. Sorry, dude, I'm actually dying, dude. I'm sorry about that. Spore was cool. Okay, Spore. Spore was cool, but after a while, it was just like, okay. No Man's Sky. I love this game. And I've been like, I feel like a guinea pig or a test rabbit through like every time there's a new build. This was a final version, that's why I was using 3.75, but we're going to go here in this case and make a 3.82. Okay, so if you were in here and you make the same folder structure, if you followed along, right click in new, make a new folder, okay, that kind of thing. I'm going to delete that because it's junk. Alright, but this is the structure. Okay, and I put the exclamation point, so again, like file hierarchy, it puts it to the top of the list, and that way I don't lose track, it doesn't get mixed up, it doesn't get deleted by mistake. Double clicking, I'm trying to be fast, dude, but I'm going to spontaneously combust. Again, you're going to need to reconstruct some folders like this, because we're going to make some shortcuts pretty quick here. Okay, so we're going to do a right click, and we say new, and we say folders. Okay, right click, new folder. Alright, so and delete that because I don't need it. Alright, so this 3.82. Alright, the first one we're going to do out here is we need to, all the stuff I downloaded is going to do a folder for like this. So just go ahead and get these in order first out. We'll come back to them. Okay, but utilities. Alright, so again, you're going to be putting all your utilities that we downloaded, like LibreOffice, and all that kind of stuff. Okay, so I'm just going to walking you through a little bit of what's here. Alright, but while we're sitting here, let's just do this. Alright, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to take all of these, and I'm just going to, like, you can either do it by home, and you can say select all. Okay, home and select all. Okay, or you can just, control A on your keyboard, or whatever the case is, okay? But for the normies and for the youngsters, we're going to right click, and we say send to, and we say send to desktop, create shortcut. Boom. And then that's done. Alright, and now we can go ahead and close, well actually let's hang tight for a second. We're going to come back and we're going to clean those up in a minute, but for right now that's good. Okay, and now back to our Explorer folder, Okay, we're going to clean this one up. Now to your C drive where everything is installed, or everything's installed on your C drive. Alright, usually C drive. Okay, so from your C drive down to your users, users folder, we're going to double click inside of there. Usually whatever accounts are on the machine, I name the machines with the same name as the model number. It makes it a lot easier when you're dealing with lots of machines. It unifies what you're dealing with. You know where you are if you're in a remote desktop, that kind of thing. Alright, so in this case, we're going to show some folders in a minute, but I don't want you to get lost on the way. We're going to double click that user folder, your specific user folder, and then we're going to come up to the top, we're going to say view. In view, we're going to come over and say options, old-fashioned control panel. Okay, we're going to say view, and we're going to go and we're going to switch these, we're going to make a shortcut, and then we're going to switch them all back, -1. So inside of that folder options view tab, we're going to click on show hidden files, folders, and drives. We're going to uncheck hide empty drives. You're going to uncheck hide extensions for known file types. Uncheck hide folder merge conflicts. And this next one's going to yell at us. We're going to uncheck hide protected operating system files. It says recommended. And when it yells at us, we say yes, we say apply, and we say okay. Alright, now there's two similar folders. We do not want application data. That's not what we want. What we do want is we want app data. So we select app data and we go and double click inside. And at the bottom of the list, roaming, select it one time and right click and we say send to and we say send to desktop. Boom, done. Now back up at the top of here, view, and we say options. Okay, again, at the top of the list, view, and then right options. Here's our folder options from old Windows control panel. We go to the view tab. We're going to set everything back -1. We're going to say don't show hidden files, folders, or drives. We're going to recheck hide empty drives. I recommend personally, this is one, leave this unchecked. Leave this one unchecked. Hide extensions for known file types. I'm a Generation X, dude. I'm 8.3, and I don't know how people do it without it, but we're going to need that as we go, so leave that one unchecked. And then we're going to recheck hide folder merge conflicts, and then we're going to recheck hide protected operating system files recommended. Alright, if you understood what I just said, and if it looks like that, we're going to say apply, and we're going to say OK. And then we're going to close that screen. Now we're going to make some sense out of what we got going on up here. Alright, so for the moment, let's just go, we're going to drag all these to the right side of the screen. Boom. First out, Explorer. We're going to go, we're going to use a cheat sheet in this case. I'm going to just cheat. I'm going to right click the previous one. I'm going to right click rename. And I'm going to right click and I'm going to say copy, just because I'm tired. Okay, in this case, this is what you're going to do. You're going to right click and you're going to rename the Explorer. I would say make it look like this. This seems to work. Hold on. Again, we're going to make an all-in-one video right now, and I'm so tired my insulin is falling through the floor. Alright, so you got that. There's only one with the thing. Okay, fine. Do you want to do this? Okay. Do you want to rename it to 1? Sure, why not? Okay, fine. Okay, so I'm just going to delete that for a second. Boom. I'm going to delete that, and I'll just do it like this. I'll pull this one down. There we go. Alright, so the next one. Here's our spreadsheet for No Man's Sky .8.2. Okay, we're going to right click the one above. I'm just going to cheat. I'm going to say rename. And I'm going to come down here, and this is what it's going to look like. Rename. I'm going to right click and say paste. Oh, goodness. Hold on. Scratch. Come on, pal. I'm trying to do it for clear documentation, and so if it's working, it's working. If it's not, I'm sorry. Right click and rename. Right click and paste. There we go. And this is 3.82. 3.82. Alright, so that's what that's going to look like. Go ahead and do a screenshot of that guy. And then a boom. Alright, so that one's done. It looks like the shortcut here is still in the same place. I don't know. Let's do a refresh. Oh, we just uninstalled the last one. We just uninstalled the last game, so that one's not there yet. We've got our roaming folder. Let's get that into place. Here's our roaming folder. Alright, so let's go up to the roaming folder. I'm going to do a rename. I'm going to do a copy. And I'm just going to kind of do a cheat sheet here. We just uninstalled the last one. I forgot. I thought we had just reinstalled the new one. Alright, we'll do that in a second. Alright, so roaming's renamed. Alright. Do I want to rename it? No, but that's where it's going to go. Alright, so I'm going to get that out of the way, move that one up. Boom, delete that. Alright, so we see where that one is. Backups, backups. Okay, from the library we made, there's our backups folder. Alright, so in this case, I'm going to right click the name just because I'm cheating. And I'm going to say copy. And I'm going to right click over here, and I'm going to say rename. I'm going to say paste. Go and do a screenshot of that. That's what that's going to look like. And then we'll change the icon in a second here. Alright, so there's that guy. There's already one with backups. Do you want to call it with the same number 5? Well, maybe in a second. Hold on. It's giving me a problem. Here, let's do this real quick. I'm going to cheat and go the opposite direction. I'm going to move this one up, and we're going to give it the new directory. So the new file that we have, we're going to right click that. We're going to go to properties, and we're going to take this whole name for the target, okay, right here. And we're going to just do like a control A. Here's the target path. And we'll say copy. And then we'll just go and change the new one. Right click and say properties. Here's what your file would be, but I'm just going to go and make life easy and say paste. Boom. There we go. So is this what that says now? 3.82. Good stuff. Alright, so that works. Alright, so then we'll get this one out of the way. So now this is gone. Boom, 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 boom. And what do we got here? Our pictures folder. Our pictures folder. Now our pictures folder, inside of there, there's going to be a No Man's Sky folder. Alright, so in this case, let me come up one. This folder right here is going to be the default folder it uses, okay? But it's not going to have an apostrophe in it. It's not going to have an apostrophe in it. So for our pictures folder, this is for our local. Alright, we're going to go and double click inside of our pictures folder. In our right click, we're going to say new folder. We're going to say No Man's Sky. Okay, that kind of thing. I'm going to delete that because we don't need it. Alright, and then our No Man's Sky, we're going to right click. We're going to say send to and send to desktop. Boom. Now we've got our No Man's Sky folder wherever that ends up. Where did that end up? Did that not show up here? What just happened? Send to desktop. Did it not create a shortcut? Oh, it is. It's in the first spot. Derp, derp, derp. Alright, there we go. Let's get all this junk out of the way now. Alright, so now let's go and get this guy. It's our local copy. We're going to rename that. Okay, and you say rename. There's already one in the same location. I'm going to move it down, just going to kind of come up and cheat. This is what it's going to look like. Let's go get the old path name. Properties 3.82. You're probably not going to go through this part, but I'm just going to do it here. Right click properties and say paste 3.82 and say apply and OK. If you want to change the icons, dude, okay, click the change icons button. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's your image res. And then you say OK, and then you say apply. Okay. In this case, we're just going to go and do, oh, did I cancel it? 3.82. Okay. So there's our 3.82. So we get that one's done. And then what else do we got? Our pictures folder, we'll get to that one in a minute. Archive, okay, here's your archive. I think I'm just going to fly through it at this point, dude. Like, how long is this video? 50 minutes already. Alright, so there's our archive folder, and we've got our vault folder, and our dump folder, and where's the temp? There's a temp. There's the ISO, and the utilities, and toolbars. Alright, so we pretty much got this guy pretty much dialed in. Your C drive, okay, from your Explorer, okay, from Explorer, if you were to up arrow one time into your users folder, okay, you're going to find your pictures folder. Again, if you're going to create it from yourself, right click new and say folder. Rename it to say No Man's Sky, but in this case always note that there's no apostrophe in there. Okay, that's going to come up because that's where it's going to default send it off automatically. Okay, so we're going to right click that and we're going to say, select it once, right click it and say send to and send to desktop. Boom, so now that one's done. Here's our No Man's Sky. I'm going to put it down here and just kind of cheat sheet away from it, but I'm going to right click the folder we just made, say properties, right click, say copy. Alright, you see what that is? Alright, do the same thing. It should be the same anyway, but just for the sake of it. Properties, and it's like the same thing, but alright. And apply, and OK. And now we'll get rid of that guy. Boom. Alright, so these are all the folders we're going to be doing. Where's the picture for properties? Image res, image res. Okay, so here's your image res. It's about midway through, and there's a down arrow folder. Boom. Alright, so you got that one. And then the vault is a properties, change icon, image res, and towards the beginning there's a padlock. There you go. And then dump is going to be where image res, almost towards the back. Okay, there's a X, and the other one's going to be right next to it. Boom, properties, change icon, and again, kind of midway towards the back. Alright, select and you say OK. And then TK graphics, we're going to have to generate this in a second, and this is going to come up. Alright, so for right now, these are pretty much now done. Is that guy coming through again? Dude, he's coming through again. That's 6 times today, dude. I'm not going to start this video over again, man. Oh, dude, for real, man. I think when I started this, I said that guy had been through 5 times already. I hear him coming through again. It's like 6 times. I don't know if you can hear that, man, but these guys are just, I think they're just like trying to work the hours. You know what I mean? Like, how many times do you need to blow the same dirt in the same spot? 6 times, dude. 6 times today. Anyway, so am I going to start this whole thing over or what? We've just gone through all the screenshots. I don't really want to start this over, dude. Alright, so this is not going to be professional quality. I've got landscapers that are doing their weekly thing, dude, and they're just making noise. And I honestly think they're just milking it for money, dude. That's just really kind of what I'm thinking. And so, that being the case, we're pretty much done on these folders here for a second. Alright, so I'm going to kind of, here, these ones are out of the equation now. We've got those up and set. Let's delete those. Okay, yours is going to be different. Yours is going to look like that, but at least you see how it happens. The toolbar, What's in a toolbar? Same stuff, same stuff. Alright, and so here, let's do the next one. We got the utilities in there, all that stuff's installed. What's next? The game. The game. Alright, so in your backups folder, in your root game storage, wherever you've got it, if you followed along with what I've got, this is what I've got. Okay, and so we're going to go through the game setup for Sentinel 3.82, build 83585. Okay, again, this is going to be the, where is it? On the spreadsheet, on the software. Let me zoom in a little bit, get normal screen. Here we go. Alright, so this one right here is what we're looking at. And so go ahead and get a screenshot of that if you need, but that's what we're going to install right now. We've already gone with Revo, we've gone with CCleaner, and we just got rid of this one, and we're using all the software. This is my list. Alright, so if we got that, let's go and launch the installer. Dude, this guy is seriously gonna come by again. I'm sorry, dude. I'm so tired. I've redone this now 5 times, dude. If I stop this tape right now, you can hear this guy, dude. He's just like, I live on the outer side of my condominium, dude. Like, and so kind of like I'm out of the way. It's nice and peaceful, dude. And like this guy's been like hanging out over here. It's like 6 times. It's like, are you just like trying to like hide or something, dude? Or are you trying to stall out the hours? I mean, I don't know, dude. But anyway, I need to pack a bowl. It's been an hour, and so now we're installing the new version. We cleaned off the old version. I do not want to play on version 3.82, but that's what everyone's at. That's where the updates are. That's where the bug fixes are. And so I really don't want to use my previous planet, but I'm willing to at some point if I can't find something I like. We're going to go through a planet spawning portion where we're going to be like installing, like, as we go through the game, once we get it installed, okay, we're going to have to get it configured. I'm just going to do it all in one take, but I'm so tired. And if I got to start it again, dude, I'm going to fall asleep. And like, the landscaper has come through 6 times now, dude. 6 times he's come through with this snowblower. And I'm like, look, dude, I'm not in a recording studio. I'm in my computer studio. You know what I mean? Like, I got a room in my place where I come and spend all my time, dude. And it's just like, I've got computers in every room of my condo. And it's just like, that's all I do. You know what I mean? But I've just like, trying to soundproof it, dude. That's like, pretty loud, man. That's pretty loud. Anyway, so, it is what it is. But I need to smoke a bowl, dude, if we're gonna do this. But I know at this point that I just walked you through, we did screenshots of the spreadsheet. I've given you a list of the software to download so you can get that. You can just take a screenshot and just type it in by hand. We've gone through and taken screenshots of all the tabs for the spreadsheet. And just because the dude walked past, dude, I really don't want to just scratch it and start over again. I'm old, dude. I'm old and I don't care at this point, but at least he's done more quickly than he was before, dude. He would sit out here for like 5 minutes, dude, just blowing dirt like 3 stories up into my... I'm like, dude, alright. Anyway, so while this thing installs, things that I really like... The main reason I don't want to update to this version, aside from the graphics, aside from the bugs, aside from is the fact that it's not finished yet. Okay? Look, I'm a Generation X. I'm not a boomer. I'm not a millennial. I'm not a zoomer. Okay, I'm a Generation X. And like, when we got software, dude, like, just think of Windows 3.0. I know it's dated. Okay, yeah, haha, funny. Okay, but honestly, dude, like it added like an obligation to the software developer that they're going to put a disk of whichever format. They're going to put a diskette, a disk, a CD, a DVD, whatever. Okay, they're going to put a disk into a physical medium, into a box, send it to a retailer, put it on a shelf. That means that whatever they're sending needs to be worked. It needs to work. Okay, pardon me. Before the complete incorporation of the internet, dude, it was like being made fun of at the time for even being interested in the internet in the early 90s, late 80s, early 90s, the ARPANET, CompuServe, and all that kind of stuff. You know, people used to make fun of you, call you a nerd. Well, now it's like it's the thing. It's like, okay, fine. Well, you guys are all like 20 and 30 years behind everybody else, dude. I mean, like, I've been on a computer since like 1977, like 1977, and like I'm just, I'm over it. I'm over the internet, dude. But like, I work on Y2K38. We're just talking while it's installing. I work on Y2K38, which requires me to work offline. That's the whole point of Y2K38. It's going to be an offline scenario, and so I got to make sure that I've got everything I need for an offline scenario, which means I can't install online. I have to do like this right here. Nothing personal, man, but I'm just not going to be excluded because I'm not going to use the internet. But anyway, like, when it comes to No Man's Sky, I love the game. I love the company. I really just wanted to have a peaceful game, but I'm not going to, I sat and I made a video a minute ago, or a little bit ago, and just reflection on it, dude. Like, I don't know how I feel yet about it at this point, but I'm just going to install it again and then keep up to date with the updates. I want a finished product. I just don't really appreciate being handed a product knowing that it's going to be broken. If there's seatbelts in a car, I want those seatbelts to work. You know, before the collision, that kind of thing. You know, not like it's an afterthought, as an update 6 months later. You know, stop accepting updates if I can just make a recommendation to everybody. Alright? Everybody, it's like letting the vampire in your house, dude. Put your foot down and, like, insist. Insist. Alright, so I'm going to exit here right now. I'm going to close this window. Hold on. And for the sake of ease of installation, this initial installer is going to install to your public users folder. Okay, so again, if you were to come up to your My Computer, your Explorer, and you were to up arrow, you go into your thing. Okay, if you were to go into I'm not going the wrong way. Users. In your users folder, it's going to be installed in your public desktop. Okay, you view and your options, and then change that all back. Yeah. Okay, in your public desktop, that's where it's going to install. You can either go this way and do it, alright, or you can just take it off of your desktop. I'm just going to put this all back so it looks like it was. I'm going to just do it like you can see it, but I'm just showing you where it is. Alright, so public desktop, that's where this guy is. And so what I'm going to do right now is I'm going to right click that one, I'm going to do a cut, and I'm going to go to the dump folder. I'm just going to do a quick, say new folder, I'm going to double click, I'm going to say paste, boom. And then you can pretty much copy it back to your desktop, right click, copy, and close that out. And then just do like a right click paste or something like that. You know what I mean? And now it'll be on your direct users folder. But for the ease of installation, alright, and if you were to give it a name, I give it a name like this, is a No Man's Sky. Just for the sake of it, I'm going to do a copy. I'm going to get rid of the old one just so it's the current, just in case there's something, you know, there's a new version. Boom. Alright, so now we've got our shortcuts. The next thing we need to do is we need to change that field of view to 200%, okay? And that's going to be difficult to do at first. It's not going to be installed, okay? In that roaming folder, there's no users folder, okay? If you were to go to your No Man's Sky, right click, and you say open folder location or file location, you could right click NMS and say send to desktop. Okay, that's the actual game itself, to start the game. But what we need to get to is in the settings folder. It's not here yet. Okay, we need to launch the game first to do it. And so when we do that, we're going to do it right now. Alright, but we're going to change everything but the field of view, and we'll come back and do that afterwards. Alright, you catch my drift? Boom, that's where that guy is. And so how long is this tape? Hour and 4 minutes. Let's just get moving. What do we got open here? What is this? Don't need that open anymore. Alright, so let's just launch the game. Just launch the game, right? And boom. We need to generate that file first, and so that's like a imperative. Again, this is the nag I was talking about. In version 3.73, this started showing up, but it was also on my AMD machine. 3.74 disappeared from AMD, but it's been on this one ever since. If I could ask if they're going to make this a nag on my screen, I'd gladly get rid of it, but I cannot find this from my computer, and so if there's a link to it, a URL, click the link, go to their site, download it, and get the actual executable, the actual installer, the MSI or whatever it is. Please put a link on there, because it just gets my blood pressure up every time I see it. I want to enjoy the game. Now right now the game is going to be really loud, and I'm going to have to talk over it. That's why my voice is blasted out. I worked on servers for my career. Now, we're going to launch into here, but I'm going to talk about some options and settings, but right now I got to change this volume. I've done this before, and I'm not going to compete over the sound of it. So I'm going to spark this for a second. I showed you a list earlier of what the options are going to be. I'm just going to set them right now, because I know what they are, and I'm not going to talk about them, because if I do, I'm probably going to get all kind of worked up over it. It's really that the game has been crippled from a PC down to a PlayStation, and then default settings are set for a virtual reality helmet, and the actual, unless you've got a horsepower like a heavy duty computer, you're not going to be able to. There's no standard. Okay, so for this part right here, this is just a temporary launch. Again, I'm having to raise my voice over it. We're not going to play this one right now. This is probably what, phosphorus? Yeah, phosphorus. Okay, I'm going to take you through the whole technique about selecting the planet, but for right now, I just want to get to the settings and turn the volume down. Okay, it's just too loud and the video can go on for too long. So right now, just disregard everything you see on the screen. Spark it if you got it.
Scanner damaged. Repair required.
If I do have to say anything right here, is don't move your camera, don't move your mouse at this point. By default, you're going to be lined up with your starship. Okay, so don't move your mouse at this point at all. Okay, you're going to hold down the tab key, and I'm going to point out here that this screen with the whole tab to skip needs to be eliminated. This screen, it breaks combat, it breaks anything you're doing. You got to stop what you're doing and hold down the tab key, which breaks the keystroke. It breaks the game while you're in game. So once that's gone, we're going to hit escape. And once you hit escape, then you can move the mouse. Now, the first thing we're going to do is we're going to level up every step along the way. What do we need? What do we have? What can we do? Hold on. A lifetime of smoking, dude. I'm coughing up black tar. It's gross. And so before I go, I'm diagnosed and actually dying of lung cancer. Before I go, I'm trying to wrap up loose ends. There's only two things. Okay, back to the game. We have control over very little at this point, okay? But we're going to level up before we move up. We have control over the options, okay? That's pretty much given. And we have control over whether we accept or reject this planet. I'm going to take you through a point of, the elements. My planets have to have salt, uranium, a Viking with a tier 3 economy. This is a tier 2 economy. As high a conflict as possible, as high as sentinels as possible. That increases, as far as I've seen, the chances of a heavy fighter. These are the game we're going to be playing. I recommend you do the same. But whatever your choice is, pay note to the combinations as you see them, so you know what are possible combinations. Whatever tickles your fancy, if you want to play a Gex system or a Korvax, fine. Okay, me personally, when I've tried to play them, every time I deal with a pirate or a sentinel, dude, I'm at a complete disadvantage. And so I learned how to play on a Viking system. I'm going to play on a Viking planet. The first things I need that basically that like this, when you spawn a new planet, the first thing it's going to do, it's going to fluctuate. Yeah, there's going to be, I call these up here A, B, and C, like these random resources. But the main thing is going to be the stellar element is always going to be copper. The local element will fluctuate based on the type of planet. For me, it must be uranium. It's like my gas. Okay, I use it for my gas. The lifters, thrusters, launch, whatever it is. It's basically, I call it my gas. I played 25 years of SimCity, it's gas. Okay, and then the next thing is the local, or the other element. Pardon me. The quote other element, which I will always insist to be salt, SALT. I convert the salt into uranium, pardon me, the salt into chlorine, and then after I synthesize that, that's the highest, that's the highest yield for the volume. That's your best. It's going to be the best seller. The Viking is mandatory because I need a heavy fighter, and then if I'm gonna have backup and support, okay, I'm gonna be a Templar, and when I'm, your status level or whatever, once that is at maximum, that's gonna be your backup. When I'm leveled up, they're leveled up, that kind of thing, and it's good to have good backup. And then research comfortable has to be tier 3 because we're gonna try and we're gonna need access to all 5 available. We're going to have 5 different types of elements in the different economy types, or the different producing economies. Now that is going to be the next thing that we're going to deal with. That's the next thing that we can control, the next thing we're going to level up, and that's what I mean, level up the planet. That's a lengthy process, because again, like a casino is what I've been mentioned to. A casino, you pull the lever and then the dial spin, 777. Well, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 sevens at least, maybe 5, 6 sevens if you want to count the conflict and the sentinels. Okay, and then the 7th 7 will be like once you've satisfied that the planet's got the elements that you want in particular. Again, for me, it's salt, uranium, Viking with a tier 3 economy. I recommend you do the same for this demonstration, but like, it's the best combination you're going to get. But like, once that's satisfied, then you got to launch it and then make a save point and all that stuff. And then, does the system have the elements? Does it have the starship that you want to fly? Okay, example, like, here is my starship, okay, and my planet. Okay, I really don't want to give that up, but this is version 3.75. I can launch this inside of 3.82, which I might end up doing. But I want to go through the process with you so you see what it's like to have to spawn a new planet. By the time it's done, dude, like, I end up with, like, and that's just for this version. Each of these is a star system and a planet name. Each of these is salt and uranium with a Viking and a tier 3 economy. And then based on whether it's got a vehicle that I'm interested in, okay, so there's multiple saves of this one. Okay, I was interested in the vehicle, but maybe the planet turned out to be junk, or maybe there was a crash or whatever. Crash to desktop kind of a bug or whatever. Okay, those were left behind. You know what I mean? Some I put in lots of times, ran lots of experiments. Made a lot of learning as I went. I did a lot of learning rather. Okay, but ones that are just like the single name, those are ones that were spawned with the elements but didn't have a vehicle. Okay, and so like a ship hunter. Okay, but we're gonna do that at the very beginning because we're gonna level up that ship before we leave the planet. Okay, like, the first time the mission takes you into the hyperspace or the hyperdrive, you get the antimatter and you got to leave the system. Okay, we're going to be leveled up before we leave. Okay, but I just really want to point out, dude, that like, I went through a long process of selecting a planet. I've been trying to take you through a walkthrough of the other day, and if we do go back to it, this is going to be the planet. I spent a lot of time to get this planet that's got the elements I want. It's really pretty, but it also has the vehicle I want. If we're going to go through this, I've been trying to reproduce an F-16, and like, it took me like 2 months from like wake to sleep to try and produce this. Hold on. okay, but it's going to have the Ipsilon, the E-wings, okay, Edward, Ipsilon, okay, because when you land on a planet, like where I'm standing on this ship right here, okay, and there's animals or dinosaurs that want to try and like eat you, devour you, okay, if you were on a smaller ship, they can just bite you, but standing right here, they can't get near you, and what happens is they end up running laps around the vehicle, running circles all night long, and if you have your bolt caster, then you can just pop, 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 and just take care of it real quick. You know what I mean? But this whole vehicle is a walking platform. You notice there's no dorsal on it. That's going to be another prerequisite. It's basically going to have to look just like this. Okay, and so I don't know what we're going to get, but the rectangular hood, it's a walking platform, this whole thing. And so I'm going to take you through the process of spawning a planet and starting it up. But if we fall back to it, I really just don't want to contaminate my planet with the Sentinel update. I'm not a fan of the Sentinel update. How long is this video? Hour and 14 minutes. Let's just get back to it. Let's just get back to it. Alright, so let's change these settings. Alright, I've sped my piece for a minute. We'll come back to it. We'll come back to it. But first off, let's change these options. Alright. In that spreadsheet, this is why I want you to have a toolbar. Notice the spreadsheet isn't open, and I try and minimize the screen. It won't let me go to the desktop. Okay, it just goes back to the game. And so this is why I really recommend you building a toolbar. Okay, so what I'm going to do right now is just, for the sake of it, we need to establish, I actually need to get that up and running. But let me bring up the current version. We'll make a copy in a second, get the toolbar set on the way out. 3.82, let me just launch this real quick. Alright, so boom. Alright, so where are we? We're going to be filling in all of this data, okay, but for the options that I was giving you earlier, we're going to save these for when we exit. Alright, but I've already kind of spoken and ran down these. Alright, but this is what we're going to be setting right now. Back to the game. That's not the game. Here's the game. Alright, so I'm just going to fly through it and turn this down to maybe like 20% or something. 10 can be too soft. Okay, but maybe 20. And then I can hear it as well. Alright, so there's 20%. Okay, hold to confirm, switch the temperature, disable the auto torch. Okay, go and do a screenshot of that. That's what we're going to work with. And I'm probably going to set the other settings even lower. Probably more towards standard. I don't know. We'll see how it works. But like, even as it is with the couple that are enhanced, dude, it still is bringing stuff up. Alright, so now video options. Again, I'm going to disable stuff as much as possible. I'm going to try and keep the videos settings down. The field of view on foot and in flight, we'll change those at the DOS level. Again, these settings are for virtual reality helmets. Okay, the motion blur amount, I'm going to set that to 0. I just want a clean setup. I don't want to put any extra strain on the machine. But the real catcher here, okay, the vignette, that is the virtual reality to 3D red and blue kind of biocular effect, and the scan lines is enabled by default. And again, if you want to file a class action lawsuit, I love the company, but it's a limited liability corporation, which means, you know, they're not gonna deal with anything personally. The company is its own entity. It's very kind of engineered that way, but like, for me, dude, I went through a bottle of ibuprofen, dude, in like a 2-month period, or until whenever I figured out how to turn the thing off, what was causing it, and like, my right eye would go blind by the end of the night. It would start twitching. My left eye would start twitching. My right eye would go blurry. My get migraines in my corpus callosum. This needs to be disabled. Okay, so do a screenshot of that, and then we're going to apply it. But the field of view on foot is going to be 100, and the flight field was going to be 200 when we get done. So if you get a screenshot of that, I'm going to do a click OK. The windowed mode, borderless, man, like, pretty much like, I just don't even bother with it. It's fine where it is. If you don't, then it just causes recording problems. Graphics. Alright, so first off, what I'm just going to do is I'm just going to disable everything. We're going to just do the preset down to standard, set it to low, minimize everything off. Okay, that's where we're going to set it real quick. Now, the base complexity I was trying to mention, all of these settings in the matrix C, okay, 1, column 2, 3, 4, okay, they all will load what I'm calling a global scope. So like everything within like the photo region, anything that can be rendered for your base, the global scope. The local scope, what I'm calling local scope, is like each of these columns, not the pure equation, but just for the sake of example. Imagine 1 floor tile, 2 floor tiles, 3 floor tiles, and 4 floor tiles. Okay, column 1, column 2, column 3, column 4. Okay, so it's going to increase the local scope. Say point of mouse cursor is the origin of a ray that would lead to the radius of a circumference. Okay, that is going to extend, say, 1 tile at standard setting, 2 tiles at enhanced setting, 3 tiles at high setting, and 4 tiles at ultra setting. And so as you're walking, just again follow the cursor, as say you're walking through the room of your base, okay, it's going to render either 1, 2, 3, or 4 tiles ahead of you. And so at the ultra setting, as you walk, it's scanning in already 4 tiles ahead. You could run through the place and everything is going to be fine. But it also increases, again for the base complexity, it also increases the quality of the graphics. So it's a 2-in-1 kind of setting. Ideally, to keep the video size down and the CPU usage down, I tend to want to lower them. However, there's an offset. If you were to set any of these settings at standard and look at the XML file itself, it's going to be declared for future, and it's going to be used in like a kind of a swap temp processing, but like it's going to be declared as quote low, L-O-W, low. And so if you were to declare any of these standard settings in the XML file, you'd have to declare them as low. Enhanced is not going to be declared, it's the default setting. But standard is holding a placeholder, is taking a placeholder in there, okay, for the base complexity, such that if you were walking through the room, it's going to render 2 tiles ahead of you. If you were walking at a standard pace, at standard, if you were walking at a regular pace, the standard setting would not render into view before you got to it, before you achieved that location. You would subsequently fall through the floor, and you could fall through many floors in a base, okay, and you could fall like 10 stories very quickly. And then if you were in the, I don't want to say the word because you can't say it on YouTube, but normal, survival, and perma, creative, and community modes. Okay, in the perma word you can't say on YouTube mode, in the perma mode, okay, well that could be catastrophic to your game save. Okay, so standard is unusable, but it takes the placeholder of enhanced. Again, the column 1, 2, 3, and 4. Column 2 is not declared in the XML file, it's the default setting. So I could not declare it as enhanced. The standard setting, the standard option is being declared in the enhanced column. Now, I would have to think that the word standard is either a new word or enhanced is a new word. Whichever the case, low is a preceding artifact, or at least that's how it's declared. It's declared as low, high, and ultra. I just wasn't paying attention to the concern to know if standard is the new word or enhanced is the new word. One of those is new. One of those is out of place. Either standard is the old word and enhanced has a new setting, okay, that gives it an additional reach, or standard is the old word of low and is now giving a new value set that includes the global scope. The low setting, unlike all of the others, does not consider and therefore also excludes forcibly the global scope of rendering and only considers the local scope at only, say, for example, 1 tile. Okay, but since it doesn't load the global scope simultaneously, whatever processing is not being utilized at that moment, it frees up the low setting at the 1 tile to process much more quickly, since it's not having to wait for the preceding thread or reticulation of spline to complete. Now, hopefully, logistically, that made sense. There's no way I can say that in an excited, exuberant fashion in 5 minutes. You know what I mean? I'm never going to make it to the top of the relevancy clicks. I'm a nerd. Now, personally, I cannot play with this base complexity because what that does, since it excludes that what I'm calling a global uh, 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 region or the global scope, what ends up happening is like you're building in a base and it looks like it's under construction. It looks incomplete or like the Colosseum of Rome, and so I can't function with that, and so I'm not going to use that. The next setting is standard. Okay, standard again, you fall through the floor. It would be nice if it was enhanced. It might be enough for you to run through the room. Okay, but it would definitely be enough for you to walk through the room. If the planet quality was set to standard, I end up falling through the crust or the strata of the planet and like almost like falling into the abyss of like Hades or something. I don't know what that would look like, but it's kind of freaky. The same thing holds for when I'm on a space station, or not a space station, but a space freighter. Okay, if the base complexity is too low, okay, I'll fall through the abyss of space. And again, if you're in a perma mode, you've got no control over that. It's a bug or deficiency in the application or the game. Okay, and it causes catastrophic failure. That's unacceptable. The only other option, the next lowest option, is on high, and that's using 16. That's using 16-bit graphics, dude. Like 16, or ultra would be 32-bit. Pardon me, 64-bit graphics, and then high would be 32-bit graphics. Enhanced would be 16-bit graphics. Standard would be say 8-bit graphics. Okay, the quality of it. Now I'm using 32-bit graphics on the base complexity just to be able to walk through the building without falling through the floor. And even still, yeah, okay, I can maybe run, but even still, I push it real close. You're just a few feet away from falling through the floor, which means ultra. Then the video recording becomes super large, and the processing, if you bring up like Afterburner, okay, the processing's 73% right now. All right, but once I click that setting, it can jump up to 90, 99, okay, and then the machine's just going like Chernobyl the whole time. That's why I keep the frames per second low. That way I don't get spoiled. That way I don't get spoiled. Hold on. That way I do not get spoiled, okay, by 144 hertz. And at the same point, I can record a video at a lower setting, and it doesn't pump the GPU up to 99%. But the only setting I can pretty much set here is the base complexity must be set to high, which means I'm going to set the rest of this stuff down. Okay. Now when it comes to the texture quality, at standard it's just blur. Enhanced, if I were to go and look close at my gloves or anything else like that, it would be kind of blurry. It would be looking like it's just not rendered. And so I'm going to set that one to high again. Now I'm working in 32-bit graphics. Stuff's pretty, okay, but it's unusable. I used to set these all up here at enhanced, okay, and the terrain tessellation, I could leave that turned off, okay? But again, it pumps the graphics. It's about like the video recording is pumping like 10 gigs an hour, and that's much better than if it was at ultra or even at high. It would be like 100 gigs an hour, 100 gigs of data passing through, and if it's being recorded, it's going to be recorded. Try and upload 100 gigabytes to YouTube. No way, no way. I'm over that. Did that once and said no, no, that's not going to work. And so normally I would keep that kind of like set here, but I'm not going to deal with it. Um, I've been setting these other ones down to standard, okay, keeping the planet quality up a little bit, so it's like at least it renders. I can look off in the distance and see where something is. Anything lower, dude, I can't see where anything is at, dude. I walk right past something I'm looking for, and so that doesn't work very well. And the animation quality as well. It increases the distance, but it also increases the quality of the character. Now I could bump these up, and it look real pretty, okay. But at the same point, dude, like these videos are gonna stretch long. Okay, I can live without it. So the animals are going to look low res, okay, but I need to be able also to see when, like, if there's like a dinosaur or something trying to come and eat me, you know what I mean, like it's a thing. Okay, and if I'm walking trying to harvest an element, I need to know it's there. But I can live without the reflections. I can live without the clouds or the shadows and the little bits of close-ups. I can live without all that. You know what I mean? I'm turning off all the different rendering. I'm cool without that. I'm trying to lighten the workload. Okay, so let me get Afterburner off the screen and go ahead and do a screenshot. That's what we're going to work with. I might drop the other ones, but if I go any lower on the planet, I'll fall. If I use a terrain manipulator and I set the planet quality to standard, I have always fallen through the planet, dude. I'm over it. I'm over it. I would set the base complexity as well as enhanced, but it won't set. At least at high, I can run through the room and not fall through the floors, and so that's cool. Again, the texture quality I could deal with lesser and enhanced, but when you look close up, dude, it's just like, uh, too much, too much. Okay, and so that's about as far as I'm willing to play in this game. So that's what that's gonna be. Alright, gonna move on from there. Alright, boom. And then the last one we're gonna set to control options. Look, dude, if I'm feeling particularly jaunty, if I'm feeling kind of like I just want to go, if I'm kind of going through a region, hold on, hold on. The first planet I played, the first star system I played for like a month and a half. And then when I finally got off the planet, I went and explored the rest of the solar system. And one of the planets only had one life form. It looked like a weather balloon with a kind of a red, kind of sentinel glowing red eye. And it would just drip, 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 drip everywhere it went, like little spawn. And it had all these little silver balls all over the place, right? Kind of freaky if you think about it. And then as I was walking through, I was kind of like shooting one. It was like carbon or something. And then one of them just got up and ran. And I just freaked me out. It was like a crawdad or like a something like that, a hermit crab or something. And man, it gives me goosebumps right now thinking about it. But on that planet, it had a bunch of what they call boundary borders or something like that. These big rings, and they'd be all over the place. I'd have to go find them and stuff. But like, that was the first planet that I dealt with. But when I would be fighting those little things on the planet, dude, like, I would turn this up to like 100%, and so I could just like be booking in one direction and then just pivot around even while I'm in motion and just kind of like just clear out the area. But other than that, I really don't mess with them. What I do What I do modify is the vibration strength. Again, I've got lung cancer, dude, diagnosed, and I didn't really want to go through chemotherapy and getting my throat, what they call tracheotomy, getting my throat cut out. I wasn't feeling it. And so I was raised on horses and Harleys, dude. Like, I'll ride this road until it's gone. But when I'm done, I'm done. But just until then, I'm sorry, I'm working on my voice as well as I can. That's about as much as I change in here. The flight controls I used to change to to uh, the locked normal, but like I can't get precision, and it's just not worth running back and forth, running back and forth. And so if those are all set, all right, boom. We've got our. Let's do a final screenshots. Okay, we'll do screenshots in 10 seconds. Go ahead, screenshot, and then I'll count down. If I do it on a cell phone, dude, like I gotta do it on a Google, on a YouTube, it's just like, it takes time, dude, it takes time. Okay, so with that one, let's come back and do a screenshot for video options. That's what we're gonna work on. Actually, no, let's do this. Let's do this. Let's come back after we change those other ones. Because I forgot, those are still sitting out. Alright, so boom. We might come back to this planet, see how I feel about it. We might even just start out here, because I'm not really willing to go through it. I'll show you the process of spawning a new planet, but I think we might just start back here. I'm not willing to. It takes way too long. There's no guarantee. It could take 5 minutes, it could take 5 hours, it could take 5 days, it could take 5 months, it could take 5 years, 5 lifetimes, 5 eternities, if you catch my drift, and still never happen. But since I've already done this, this is my vehicle, okay, and this is my planet, and I think I just might even start it back from here. But anyway, I just don't want to contaminate my master save with it. and I don't want it getting lost and being the only copy, but like, I really don't want to have the memory of dealing with sentinels on my planet. But I don't want to go through the spawning process. I know it's going to take forever, so I'm kind of maybe making up my mind right now. We're probably going to come back and launch my planet once we get the game configured, but I don't know. I don't know. We'll figure it out in a second. Where are we at? The desktop? Okay, so now we got to go and change this graphics setting. Okay, this No Man's Sky, if you got to do it that way, or if the icon itself, if you were to right click and say open file location, now up at our settings, boom. Now that file is going to be there, tkgraphicsettings.mxml. Okay, we're going to edit that. You might want to come back to it, but for the time being, let's just select it once, right click, and we say send to, and we say send to desktop. Boom, and now we're done with that. This is what you're going to see, okay, and I'm just going to name it like that. Alright, so I'm going to move this out of the way. Go ahead and do that. Give it this name, okay? I pretty much put them in numerical order. Why? Watch this. Here's what we're going to do. I'm going to get these out of the way for a second. Alright, and now that we did that, I'm going to do a real quick I'm going to highlight all of these. I'm going to right click, and I'm going to say copy. I'm going to say copy. And then down on my toolbars, okay, I'm going to just select the toolbar for a second. And then I'm just going to right click and drag it up to my toolbar. Okay, we're going to make a new location. I'm going to say copy here. Boom. And then I'm going to take these other ones. I'm going to move these out of the way. Make this look all pretty. Okay, so it looks like I'm out of space, and so this is number 6. Let's just right click, drag, and move. Move. Okay, boom. Bring up the menu. 8. We're going to right click, drag, and move. Okay, bring up the menu again. Number 9, right click, drag, and move. Okay, I'm just working through the keystrokes here. Okay, just because my toolbar is on, I've got high DPI settings because I'm getting old. I gotta magnify it. Okay, but in this case, we're gonna right click, drag, and then we're gonna move. Boom, one more. 11. We're gonna right click, drag. In this case, I'm gonna go to a different folder, and I'm gonna move it to the next folder over. Alright, that's just because that's what I'm gonna do. And I'm gonna do the same thing for this one. I'm gonna move that little pictures over for a second. Actually, let me do this real quick. Copy this up there for this guy. There we go. Alright, and I'm going to get rid of the old folder. And then I'm going to just copy that over. Alright, so there's, for me, is version 3.75 and then 3.82. And so I'm just going to open up these folders and just delete this stuff out of here real quick. Oh, the mouse icon. Let's do that while I'm thinking about it. Here, actually change that, scratch that. Let's change that to number 12. Let's change that to number 12. Let's make an icon on your desktop while I'm thinking about it. New and new shortcut. Okay. Think about every city that you go to. There's usually the old original downtown kind of area. There's always like a main street, M-A-I-N, Main Street. Okay, main, your main focus. Windows main focus is the mouse. They called it main. Okay, so we're going to do a shortcut for the mouse, but it's called main, M-A-I-N, and it's control panel icon, control panel. So we're going to do a dot CPL. Okay, Charles Paul Larry. Okay, main.cpl. Okay, and then we're going to say next, and then we're going to type in mouse, capital M-O-U-S-E, mouse. Boom. Alright, there's our mouse icon. Alright, where's the shortcut for it? I don't know. The properties, change the icon, main.cpl. Okay, boom. I'm going to copy that real quick. So the mouse icon, we're going to right click and say properties, change icon, and then right click here. I'm going to paste that. Go ahead and screenshot Windows System 32.main.cpl. Okay, I'm going to click OK, and there's a list of icons. Boom, I'm going to select the mouse and say OK and apply and OK. And then I'll right click the desktop and say refresh. Is it not going to stick or what? Did I not make it go? Maybe it's not catching up just yet. I don't know. There it goes. Okay, so I don't know what I did. Alright, so there's our mouse. Let's right click that, number 11. There we go. And this is why I do it this way. I should have done it the other, but I'm just going to pick it up as we go. When you drop these into a toolbar and they're enumerated like that, and they're in parentheses or whatever, it brings them to the hierarchy and it puts them in order. And so you don't have to reorganize everything one at a time. But in this case, since we got mouse up there, let's just go copy that. Whoops, hold on a second. My screen is so DPI scaled that I gotta do a thing like this. Hold on. There we go. We just clean this up a little bit. Make that number 12. Clean it up as we go here. Let's do copy. Alright, boom, and boom. 11, 11, and 12. So there's two different versions. 3.75, I've got toolbars, and 3.82. Okay, so there's 12. Alright, so those look nice, right? And then there's a photo of the other one. Alright, so now let's clear some of this stuff up. We're pretty much done with all the rest of these. So let's just go and actually let's clean this up a little bit. This we don't need. Delete those. And we'll take these are going to be our toolbars. Let's right click and copy in our toolbar folder. Let's just get rid of all this stuff. Delete. And we'll just paste that in there. Boom. So there's our new toolbars. And we're pretty much done with the rest of this. We'll clear that out of the way. Boom. And our dump folder, let's clear that up. Alright, that's empty. Is this guy coming back for round 7? I can hear him again, dude. 7 times. I don't know if the mic's picking it up, dude. How long does this take? An hour and 40 minutes, dude. I'm not going to start this over again, dude. We're just going to keep going. We're just going to keep going. Alright, so now we've created our shortcuts. We've created our text file. Now let's get into that. Goodness gracious. So we went all this way to go and change 2 particular settings. If you scroll down, like I was telling you earlier, if you declare a standard, it gets declared as low. Okay, nothing gets set when it's set for default. If you notice, there's no setting in between here for default. Okay, so enhanced, you cannot declare something as enhanced. But if you scroll down to field of view, and field of view on foot, and field of view in ship, you can scroll down and find it manually, or if you go to the top, you can do edit, find, control F, and field of view, FOV. I'm going to do it once, I'm going to do it twice just to put it on the screen. Okay, I'm going to scroll up a little bit, but like here, these 2 settings need to be modified. Again, the default is 75, and that's for a virtual reality helmet. We're going to change the first one, field of view on foot, to 100%. And the next one, field of view in ship. Okay, SHIP is in Paul. We're going to change that to 200, 200. Alright, that's all we want to do here. And we say File, and we say Save, and we do File, and we do Exit. Boom, we're done. Alright, now roaming. Let's go one more time. Alright, let's go look at our folder. Let's launch the game, and then we're going to clear out. I'm going to take you through a process now. How long is this recording? An hour and 42 minutes. Let's just do it. I need to pack another bowl. I need to get my voice back. And so I'm either going to be out of coffee, and I'm going to have to be drinking a bottle of water. I've got a big old bottle of water behind me, so I might end up having to drink from the jug kind of thing. But my voice is going. We're going to launch the game now. The volume's going to reduce in a second as soon as it launches. Okay. But I'm going to pack a bowl here right now. Okay, I don't know how loud the volume's going to be, if that's 20% or not. Okay, I don't know if it clicked in. But anyway, it still sounds kind of loud right now, but maybe I'll just turn it down. There needs to be at the bottom of this screen right here a tab, a button that says Advanced Options. Advanced Options, and I need to pack a bowl for this part because... Hold on. This volume is too loud, dude. Alright. I'm I'm gonna have to turn that volume down even further. I smoke, dude. Like, I'm dying of lung cancer, and so I can't compete with that. But for right now, I'm just gonna kind of repack a bowl real quick because I gotta keep my chill. I gotta keep my chill. And so, here, I gotta launch this right now so we can get into the settings. But there needs to be a button down here where when this is enabled, it says advanced options. Hold on, I can't compete. I gotta turn the volume down. Let's just launch it into normal again. This is the process, and I gotta turn this volume down. It's too loud for me, dude. I can't talk over it. And I've got hair falling down my shirt. I'm tired. I've been recording this. This is like the 5th time, dude. And the guy's come back like with the landscaping like 7 times, dude. I've restarted this over and over, and now I'm just kind of frustrated. I'm just gonna do it all in one take, or until I pass out. But like, this is gonna be the process, okay? Now, spawning a planet, and I'm almost like I don't even want to start talking until I can change the volume. I gotta turn this music down again, dude. It's too loud for me. Hold on. We're gonna be setting options here, okay? Automatically, this is a phosphorus planet. This actually might use volcanic. It's basalt or pyrite. Yeah, here's volcanic. I went through a point where I was trying to find a basalt, B-A-S-A-L-T. This is a volcanic planet. It might have it. It might have. I wanted salt and basalt. Okay, but I come to find it may have changed now. But salt was, or basalt, B-A-S-A-L-T, was used to refill a flamethrower, which only existed, as far as I was reading, it only existed for one version. I wasn't paying attention at that time, but like one version at one time had a flamethrower that was discontinued. Okay, had a flamethrower that was discontinued. Hold on, don't move your mouse at this point. Time out. Just for the sake of it. When you're at this stage of the screen, you're lined up directly with your starship. So this tab, hold tab to skip. Don't move your mouse at that point, okay, until you can hit escape, and then you're good to go. Okay, okay, sodium and basalt. Okay, it's a GEC system or whatever. I just want to point out real quick, I gotta change the volume. 2 seconds. It's still too loud for me, dude. I can't compete with that. Dude, I've got diagnosed lung cancer. I cannot compete with that. Sorry, dude. Anyway, so whatever elements you find are necessary that you want as your planet, this is going to be your first home base if you follow my method, okay? On this first spawning planet, SPAWN, on this first spawning planet, you're going to be safe from every animal, unless it, like, you're picking a fight and you shoot it or something and it's gonna, like, come back at you. But, like, you're gonna be safe by default, okay? Pirates, there may be pirates, okay, but they're not gonna bother you, okay? They may circle around the top or something like that, but, like, you're going to be pretty much left alone. I'm almost out of smoke. I got to go out into town. Pretty much I'm running dry. Anyway, it's another story in itself. I'm going to pack a bowl right now regardless. But like, for me, I said it before, I want salt, uranium, salt, uranium, a Viking planet with a tier 3 economy. Hold on, I need some water. Oh, okay, hold on. I'm a nerd, and I'm married to my network. Okay, so I don't do a lot of talking, but since I've been recording these videos, man, every bit of like tar and resin in my life is like coming to the surface. It's gross, I'm sorry. But if I'm going to do this video, we're just going to do it all in one take. If these are the elements that you want, so be it. Okay, but these are not my concern. Now, since I just changed the setting in an option, I'm going to exit out of the game entirely. Okay, okay, up in the roaming folder, here's where your game save is going to be. I'm just going to right click and delete that just to clear the board. Alright, boom. Now I'm going to close it. I'm going to launch the game again. How long is this? It's an hour and 48 minutes, but if I start it again, I gotta do it all over again. It's part of, we're gonna do it all in one, it's part of what needs to be done. I'm sorry, dude, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Again with this nag every time. So, I'm gonna pack a bowl because I'm gonna talk about that. The volume should drop Or is it still going to stay loud? There we go, finally. Okay, now that the volume's dropped, I'm going to pack a bowl and I'm going to talk about this for a second. Then we're going to get into the game. In this process, okay, like I say, I used to work at NASA building servers for satellites, and when I would write a protocol or anything I was doing, it's always the same thing, dude. What do I need? What do I have? What can I do? All right, and it's a critical path, zero tolerance. Okay, no room for. You don't want to end up with a catastrophic failure. Think of like Surveyor 2. Okay, I worked on Pleiades and Kraken, like the Crazy X5 and stuff. These are very loud machines, and my voice is blown out from having to speak over them. But I still think in the same fashion, and that's how I've been approaching this game. Okay, that's why my voice doesn't work, is because of time spent working on Pleiades and Kraken. It's the very loud cooling fans, and trying to talk, your voice blows out. I smoke, and so I got lung cancer, I cough, and I got brain damage from a motorcycle wreck because I used to ride hard like I meant it. Okay, but like, I still know what I know, and I'm trying to express it as fast as I can, but it's going to take a minute. Okay, now, on the center of this screen right now, I got to talk about these options here, these modes. Okay, if we're going to start this game again, I got to talk about it all over again. 3.82, I guess. There needs to be a button or a checkbox or something, something that allows you to enable advanced options, what I'm going to call advanced options. When I highlight this screen standard, there's a lot of real estate that's going to waste. It's discernible that there's a kind of obscured, opaque type of gray overlay. Okay, cool. If such a thing like an advanced options button were enabled, maybe it could just be standard color. You enable it, it clicks into an on position. Wonderful. Okay, if it can retain that data, that would be brilliant. Alright, but when that happens, my recommendation would be that this whole screen turns gray like you see right here at the bottom of it. When that happens at the top, at the top, every available element when the planet spawns, from the element type, the planet type, the dominant life form type, the weather, the flora, the fauna, the sentinels, the conflict, the economy type, everything, every element there, okay, needs to be allowed to be assigned, okay? I understand that there's kind of a kind of an artistic thing going on with, like, you know, you start off the planet and you don't know who you are. Well, that worked on me the first time I played it. I didn't even know that there was a different type of Gek or a Korvax. I was just playing Vy'keen because that's what it gave me. It was a salt uranium planet with a Vy'keen, a tier 3 economy, and like a tier 3 sentinels. They wanted to shoot me on sight, and the same thing with the pirates. Okay, it was just maxed out. And that's what I learned on for the first month that I played, month and a half actually. Alright, and like, then I learned that they even existed. That was version 3.70, and then 3.71 broke that. I would sit in a chair like I'm sitting right now on the camera, but like the glutamus would be where the cranium, and the cranium is at the ceiling. It was broken, and that was clear. And so like I just thought I'd start the game over, and I relaunched it. You know, I deleted the save file, and that's when I found out that it gave me different life forms. And it was like a Gek or a Korvax. Scan this, scan that. It was a Korvax probably. Okay, go to the highest, go to the lowest, that kind of thing. I'm about out of coffee. My voice is crapping out. Hold on. I know this is a long video, and that's really gross. I know, and I know. Okay, but there needs to be, on the top of the screen, a setting that says default life form, and then there's a pull down button, okay, a pull down menu. Alright, and on that pull down menu, at the beginning of the pull down menu, is going to be a radio button like a circle. You can only select one, okay, like a checkbox is a square. You can select multiple, okay, just a default life form. Pull down list, okay, half and half if you need to. Alright, sorry, my beard's going up my nose. Here, let me spark this for a second, because I'm just getting worked up. I gotta stay chill on this, dude, because I've spent thousands and thousands of times I've had to respawn this dude, and I'm telling you, this needs to happen a long time ago. But the dude's not going to listen. But anyway, on this screen, say at the top it says default life form. There's a pull down list, okay, with the radio button that says random, R-A-N-D-O-M, like any possibility. And then at the end of the word random, okay, first is the radio button, then the word random, and then a pull down like a little arrow. And you pull down that list, and then your available options are GEC or Corvax or Viking. Again, random, GEC, Corvax, or Viking. Select one. Okay, well, I want a Viking. Okay, boom. And then it says planet type. It says a radio button. It says random and a pull down list. And it says hot, cold, radiant, or toxic. Okay, so random, hot, cold, radiant, or toxic. And I select I select radiant, like radiation. Again, I gotta smoke a bowl. I gotta stay chill while I'm talking here. Hold on. And then the next one says, okay, it says that was your planet type. It says, next one says element. It says local element. And it says local element, it's going to be selected. The options are going to be available based on the planet type selected. Okay, so phosphorus for a hot planet would not be on a radiation planet. Right, and so your available options, local element. Local element, well, the stellar is always going to be copper, okay, but the local element I want to be uranium. Uranium. Okay, so again, random, a radio button that says random and a pull down list and gives me the available options. I want uranium. And then the quote other element, which I want to be salt. But there's a radio button and it says random and a pull down list, and so I can select the available options based on the planet type selected above. I mean, this is like basic programming in your first programming class kind of thing. You know what I mean? And then the next available element, the economy type. Okay, and then you can say economy or, you know, or what producing economy, and you can select a producing economy again with everything with a random button and a pull down list, okay, and a economy type, and then flora, and then sentinels and conflict and fauna and the weather. I mean, all of it, dude, just all of it. But here, let's just go. Dude, I'm sorry about coughing in your ear. I'm actually dying. I'm still smoking till the end. But I'm coughing up black tar, dude. It's gross. I can show you, but it's just gross. But that's what's going on. I'm sorry about that. People say just quit smoking. It's like, yeah, okay, quit breathing, man. I still gotta be functional. Dude, and if I quit smoking, dude, day 30 is when I found out that they're gonna put No Man's Sky. My New Year's resolution is to quit smoking. And on day 30, I started finding out that like they're gonna put No Man's Sky on a Game Boy or on a Nintendo Switch, and I lost my lid, dude. Press E to go. Salt, uranium, Viking, and a tier 3 economy. That's what we're looking for. Again, don't move your mouse. Don't move your mouse because you're going to be lined up directly with your starship. But I can hear rain, so I know we don't want to be here. Okay? I can't hit escape. The escape key won't let me exit. I'm forced to walk through this or watch it all. That's 3 minutes on this machine, but my AMD machine, that's like 7 to 10 minutes, dude. Okay? There needs to be an automatic selection, and then this would be just a matter of the aesthetics of what it looks like. Sure, set it to default by set it to random by default. Okay, but that's only enabled if there's that advanced options, and it retains that for each time you start it until maybe you exit the game, or even after you start the game, let it store in data. Whatever the case is, I would love it if it stayed that way. That's the only game I'm going to play. Okay, again, this tab screen needs to go, but you hold down tab, don't move your mouse, and press escape. Okay, and then you look at the discoveries. Okay, well, first off, it's Corvax, we're just going to move on. But it's a tier 2 economy, and ammonia you're going to use for like your exosuit and ferrite magnetites. I don't need that till way down the road. Okay, so we're going to go, this is the process. It's very mundane. Okay, it's not like, it doesn't require any skill. It's very, not even remedial. Okay, so that's why I really want to insist, but I want to go through this so you see the frustration an advanced option with all of these. Now, since we're back at the screen, the differences between these different modes: normal, survival, permadeath, creative, and community. Hold on. I've said before, and I'll say it again, I played SimCity, like EA, SimCity, Maxis, SimCity, for like 25 years, from like the original Windows 3.0 type of square, you know, R and I and C, you know what I mean, and drawing power lines and everything, okay, till like 2013 when it was the final, okay, and I'm over it, dude. I can get into that later, but like for this, when I would unlock, say, when I was doing like a lot of modding with SimCity 4, I would unlock it and give myself ultimate cash, and I could make anything that I wanted it to look like, but it would not sustain overnight. I could not go to sleep and wake up in the morning and not have it be completely bankrupted and everything's blacked out. If you've played the game, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, so that is awesome that there's a creative mode, and I think I launched it once, but I was on a paradise planet and it gave me every element and everything, and like, that's cool. I mean, I'm not talking any junk on that. I think it's awesome that it's built in. But that doesn't do me any good if I'm trying to level up. I don't know what to do first. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not like, I'm not the grand, what's the guy in Star Wars with the Emperor or something like that? Like, I'm not the Emperor Wizard dude. Like, I don't know that stuff yet. Okay, but like, I see guys, they do base building, they make awesome stuff, but like, I'm very pragmatic in what I do. The community, okay, so I think that's awesome someday later if I get into it, but like, there's so much more to do in the actual game that like, I'm not even, I mean, cool, someday, maybe someday. The community expedition, I work offline. That's part of what I do for Y2K38. I do rollouts and other stuff, but like, these machines cannot touch the internet, and so this is moot, M-O-O-T, moot. I can't. It's never going to be used, and so it looks like a lot of fun, but like, Nexus and the portal exchanges and all that stuff, like, those portal addresses, unless they're in the build, like, they're almost like useless for me. Like, I've had very little success in trying to identify the items they say are available, so I kind of don't even focus on it anymore. Now, these other modes, okay, normal, survival, and permadeath, like a 3-card Monty. Everyone was complaining that the game was too simple and very boring. Okay, think of like the best analogy I can think of is taking your child to the photographer, the professional photographer, and all the lights and all the cameras and all the stuff, right? Trying to get the baby photos for Christmas, that kind of thing. Those lights can tend to throw a child off their normal happiness level. They tend to cry. Crying can be a thing that happens. Making that equation to the community of No Man's Sky, the users themselves, everyone was kind of crying that the game was getting kind of boring or whatever. And so the introduction of a survival mode, they reduced the capacity of the slot capacity. In normal mode is like 10,000, but it's -1. So again, that doesn't there's all kinds of like linguistic localization. So I mean, the placeholder is only useful, I think it was an early hard-coded stack size, I guess they're calling it stack size, 9999. Survival mode reduces that stack size. I'm going to consider survival and perma. Perma is a word that you can't use on YouTube without the thing, good and all upset. And so normal, survival, perma, a word you can't use on YouTube, creative, community, expedition. I'm just going to call this perma, okay, because I just don't want to deal with words you can't use on YouTube. I mean, nothing wrong with the word, but it's an algorithm. It doesn't understand nostalgia. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. But the only difference between any of these modes that I would personally care about is the availability of navigation data at the space station in any of these particular modes. And after testing them, there is no reduction in the available navigation data. I mean, if there's none in the system, there's none in the system. That's another story altogether. You know what I mean? But that's just really not so much the case. The only thing that does happen is the stack size goes from, say, like 10,000, just call it 10,000, okay, say 10,000 down to 250. 250, that's a quick arithmetic. That's like a 4,000% reduction. 4,000%. I mean, if I'm wrong, okay, because I got brain damage, okay, whatever. But like a 4,000, it just makes the game less pleasant, more aggravating. Like the perma mode, if you follow my lead of how I do this, we're gonna make game saves, and so the perma, the word you can't use on YouTube, okay, well that particular aspect of that word you can't use on YouTube when it comes to this game, is again moot. It's irrelevant. Okay, like we're gonna have game saves, GAMESAVES. Again, this music is too loud for me to talk over. We're gonna have game saves. We're going to have individual game saves, and so that's not going to be very concerning. You know what I mean? Like if something happens, okay, well, I don't usually use the jetpack unless I need to. You know, I got to get over an obstacle or something. But like, you know, falling from a jetpack isn't really an issue. But think of calculus, if you know your calculus, okay? Composite functions, g of f, f of g. It does a g of f with, it defines the function as a 4,000% reduction of your stack size, and composites that with like a reduction of availability, so you're not going to find as many things on the ground. And then it increases, again, a composite, it increases the actual cost of any items you're trying to purchase. You know what I mean? Like, or the requirements of, you know what I mean? It's just like, there's again nothing there other than like that child at the photographer for the Christmas photos or whatever, okay, and you try and stop the baby from crying. You do like a rubber, kind of like a baby toy, or they take their keys out of their pocket, their car keys or house keys, and they jingle their keys, and then the kid gets distracted and goes, oh, noise, and they go start clapping and happy, and then they snap the photograph. That's what these two different modes feel like to me. If that's your cup of tea, look, do your thing. I've played them. They're just a frustration. Like I'm trying to build a base and I just gotta do more work in smaller increments and more juggling. Again, the only thing I'm going to care about, or that we would even care about at all in this whole series, is the availability of navigation data laying on a variety of places, tables, and a couple of different counters usually. Okay, that navigation data available when you walk into a space station is the only thing we're going to care about in this game to differentiate these different modes. This is like what I call dangling your keys, jingling keys. That's what I call jingling keys. Gingling, jingling keys, something like that. Okay, so again, we're going to try and spawn the planet. I'm going to do it a couple more times before I'm kind of at my limit. And then we're going to take whatever comes, and we're going to launch into, like, I'm just going to take you through a couple more spawns. I'm going to reiterate the selection process. Again, what do we have? Pardon me, what do we need? What do we have? What can we do? Okay, we have control over the options. And I almost want to turn the volume down even a little bit more, because I can't even talk over this. Okay, but whatever, that music is super loud. It's like they're using 320 kilobit audio, and it's not leveled for the rest of my devices. Okay, so here's a prospect. Here's a radiation planet. Let's just take this one. I don't even know if this is a planet that we're going to want to use, but I just want to get this video moving. Okay, so this would be a prospectable planet for salt, uranium, a Viking system with a tier 3 economy. At this point, I make no guarantees on it. I cannot expect this planet to have those elements. And so I'm going to move forward with it just for the sake of it. We're just going to take it. Okay, but I don't even know. We're going to run through it and do the first introduction part, the run through. So we're going to do a tab. Okay, we're going to hold down tab, don't move your mouse, we're going to press escape, and then we're going to go to discoveries. Okay, sodium, uranium, it's a Corvax with a satisfactory. I don't care. Okay, so we're not going to stay here. We're not going to stay here. Okay, but we're going to go through the next part of this process. I want to do this all in one take. Alright, so let me do this real quick. My voice is going out. I gotta take care of my voice real quick, which means I'm gonna need some more coffee. How long is this tape? 2 hours and 8 minutes. Let's do a take 5, take 10. Okay, I can start this video all over again, but that means I'm gonna have to go through that whole process. And I'm tired, dude. Okay, but I'm showing you the process of what it is to respawn it. I've already kind of spoken about like the having an advanced options on the menu in the different random pull down lists with the radio buttons and individually selecting each element. This is why this process can take 5 minutes with one launch, 5 hours with many, okay, which this tape could easily become. It's 2 hours right now. Okay, if we come back by 15, I'm going to launch this one. My voice is going out. I got to take care of it. I got to hit the head and all the other stuff. Pack a new bowl. Okay, but like, let's take 5, take 10. Okay, and then get back into this. We're going to start the process. I'm going to show you what it's going to be since we've already set up the folders of what it is to start the planet to make a little archive for it. Okay, and then we're going to load up my planet and we're going to start from there and then we're going to level up our inventory. Okay, but for this sake right now, we're just going to go through this process and I'm going to try and keep this video down. But like, here, as a matter of fact, let's just go through it. Let's just go through it. Why not? And then then we'll do the level up in the next video. How about that? How about that? Let's just get her done. Let's just get her done. 210. Let's scratch the break. Let's just do it. Let's just do it. All right, back in the game. At this point in the game, if I got the spreadsheet open, this is where we would fill in planet data. Hold on, let me just take my last sip of coffee. Let's just run through it. Hold on. As it is, it's 2 hours. If I stretch it any longer, it's going to be even longer. This is where we'll fill in the data, but we'll do that with the next video, okay? This is why those elements are coming into play, why I gave you the screenshots to do it. But we'll do that in the next one. We'll do that for my planet, okay? But for right now, we got the new install. This would be the time when you would go in, you would take the right click, and you'd find the system name. Okay, I'm not going to try and pronounce that. Bitrunguria or something. I don't know. Okay, and we would fill in the name Bitrunguria. All right, and then we would say it's got 6 planets. Okay, and then we would fill that out for 6 planets, and then we would fill out the planet name. Okay, and all the rest. We might even just do it for this one. Honestly, we might even just do it for this. How about this? Let's do that then. Let's just do that. Let's go back and take another 5. Let's take 5, take 10. Let's just do it all in one take. Let's just do it all in one take, and then we'll get the planet dialed in properly. Let's just take 5, take 10. All right, see you in a second, dude. I gotta get some coffee. I can't even talk anymore. See you in a second. try this again, dude. Hold on. I'm trying to open up. Can't decide whether or not to open up the windows or if the guy's gonna come back again. But if he's gonna come back again, I'm trying to see if the truck is still out there or whatever. Anyway, so I just got a chance to kind of like get some coffee and get everything kind of up. I'm gonna pack a bowl in a second. I don't think I want to go and do this. I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna ride it out and go. If we come this far, I might as well go the whole way. Okay, and so I'm trying to demonstrate like the diligence of doing this. I can load my planet, and I still kind of think I wish I'd do it, something like that. But like, um, here, let me kind of clear this board up a little bit. But like, this is my vehicle, dude, and so like we're gonna have to produce a new planet if we're gonna try and do this in the game or whatever. But like, I want to see if we can spawn a new how many times it's gonna take. I'm gonna try and spawn a new vehicle until like I either pass out, fall asleep, or just give up and say I'm coming back to my planet. But for right now, I'm gonna just try and if we're doing a clean installation, let me try and do a new clean planet or I don't know, dude. Like I don't know how people, if like every time there's an update, does the update work for them? I just see people on YouTube and they're talking about like, bake sales and stuff like that. I'm like, dude, I just want to know, is anyone else having like, what is their experience, dude? But I gotta filter through that stuff to get through on YouTube. Let's try and just spawn a new planet. Let's try and spawn a new planet. Um, And while I'm thinking about it here, let me clear this board up a little bit. Open this. Let's get this stuff out because it's getting me confused. Those would be gone. And then let me open up this one. Open up this. These can be gone. Okay. And then boom, boom. Alright, so how's that list look? That looks better. Okay, boom, 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 boom. Alright, so there we go. 375's on top and then 382's underneath. That works. That's cleared up. We're going to move on from that. Alright, so where's the recording on this so far? 2 hours and 26 minutes. That's 2.5 hours. No one's going to watch this anyway, dude. Okay, no one's going to watch this anyway, but if they do watch this, well then let's just do it. Let's just do it. I'm going to close this, and I think the board's back. That's cool. What do we have for folders? Just close those. And what do we have for this guy? Here's our spreadsheet. Alright, we're going to start filling in some data, okay? So we're going to spawn a planet. We're just going to do it. We're going to do it. Let's wake the drive up. Come on, buddy. There we go. Alright, so that's done. Let's just get back into this. 2 hours and 27 minutes. Let's start spawning a planet. Okay, it's going to have to be a Viking system. Dominant Corvax is not going to cut it. It has to be a tier 3 economy. We need access to all 5 elements in our economy list. Okay, while I'm talking about it, these 5 elements, okay, or these 5 elements, whichever system we spawn into, if it's not a tier 3 economy, you're going to be less, and you won't know which ones are going to be less. Okay, and so there's a dude trying to find dirt, and if you do it this way, well then, okay, select your planet, then everything is handled. But there's 7 different systems. So what we do right now, we're going to have to make sure it's an advanced economy. It's a strong economy. And so, what was I just doing here? Planets. Let's spawn a planet. Let's just spawn the planets. I got to pack a bowl, dude. If we're going to do this, spark it if you got it, whatever the case. But this is why I was on a ranty about an advanced options button. You're going to do this. This video could either be over right now in 2.5 hours, which is still way too long, or we can just do an all-in-one, dude, and spark a whole new planet and then see if it's got a vehicle. Once we get the selection, this is what I mean about like level up before we move up. We leveled up the options, and so now the game is a bit more quiet. I'm not blasting my eardrums out. Okay, now we're going to level up the planet and get the elements that we want. Pick a planet, okay, that's going to have the elements, the first elements you're going to need. If you have a choice between 2, Here's a prospect. Here's a prospect right off the bat. Good call. Good call. It's pretty too. Cross your fingers, man. Salt, uranium, Viking, and a tier 3 economy. Again, don't move your mouse, okay, at this point, okay? Your mouse is going to be directly lined up with your starship. So don't move your mouse at all. Don't even touch the board. Okay, we're going to hold down the tab key, T-A-B, and then we're going to go and press the escape key. I think I got grease on my keyboard. Oh, I got greasy fingers. Doggone it. Alright, so be it. Alright, so here we're going to hold down the tab key, and then we're going to press escape. There we go. What did we get? Viking, cobalt, and uranium. So close. And it's a tier 2 economy. Goodbye. And this is going to be the thing, dude. Here, I need to get the grease off my keyboard. Hold on a second. I spend my life on computers, dude, and like grease is unacceptable. Hand lotion and chicken grease and all that stuff. It gets on your screen, dude, and it's all bad. No es bueno. It's kind of like computers are very finicky mistresses, dude. They don't like heat, they don't like dirt, they don't like water, they don't like anything. They just love electricity. There we go. I think I got it all off. I'm hungry, and I was tempted to eat some food, and then I put it down, and then sure enough, dude. Okay, what was I doing here? Where are we at? Cobalt. We're gonna spark a new planet. Mode select. Alright, now, this is gonna be the routine, dude. I'm gonna pack a bowl, because I need to pack a bowl. And then we're gonna go and spark a new planet. We're gonna spawn a new planet. Salt, uranium, Viking, and a tier 3 economy. And I'm just gonna kind of pack this on top, so. Alright, I might drift off in conversation for a second, but this is gonna be the routine. I just want it to be documented, dude. This could take 5 minutes, which is already surpassed. We've got a volcanic type of planet. We might have salt and basalt, pyrite, magnetized ferrite, silver, cobalt maybe. I see a volcano, so probably basalt, maybe pyrite. I went through a point when I was trying to get a planet with salt and basalt until I realized, or I found out, I read that basalt was like basically it was only used for one build of one rev, or one rev of one build, and it was a recharging fuel for a flamethrower. But now they've got flamethrowers, I think, back with the exosuit, so I don't know what the deal is. But if I'm going to find out, we're going to do it with the same build. I have no interest in this planet. We're going to hold escape. And then we're just going to hold tab. Okay, there's tab and there's escape. Discoveries, basalt and salt. Well, hold up. It's a tier 2 economy. I was like, well, maybe. I don't know if basalt is going to be used with these new exosuits or if it's still out of commission, but this is the one element I've never been able to synthesize. And so I went through a mission and now it's there, but it's a tier 2 economy, so I'm not going to waste any time. We're going to move on. You're going to hear me get tired, you're going to hear me get impatient, you're going to hear me cry like a little baby about my planet and my car. It's because I've been through this so many times. Anyway, so I'm almost out of smoke. Maybe we got like about an eighth left or something, I don't know. Alright, finger pinches out here, dude. Oops. Dropping stuff as I go, hold on. Alright, launch this. I'm gonna say it a million times, dude. Salt, uranium. This looks like a nice planet. Yeah, no. And I can't escape from this. I have to go through this whole sequence, dude. Dude, I'm gonna run out of smoke and everything's gonna be closed. I'm just not feeling. I guess it's like the first of the month and everybody goes running around. I don't want to be around with all that's going on. But I'm also running out of smoke at the same time, so I gotta go take care of stuff. Otherwise I'll lose my sense of humor and that's just not fun. Alright, so frozen planet with naked dinosaur animals. I don't understand, but I'm gonna hold down tab and when press escape. I already know we're not gonna be here, but just to show you. Okay, this is why there needs to be a selection in advanced options. Advanced options with every element available. Yeah, cool. It's random. Okay, it's a cycle. You end the game where you start the game. That kind of thing. I get it, but like pros and cons, outweighing the benefits. You know what I mean? Like, dude, give me the option of selecting a planet. I want to be able just to generate a planet on a video and select a planet and go. Another volcanic planet. There's been like 3 or 4 in a row. It's a Monster Energy drink. Yeah, see, I don't care about more graphics, bro. I guess I'm talking to Sean Murray. I don't care about green volcanoes that emit red lava. There's an inconsistency there. But I don't care about the graphics. I just want an advanced options button. Pretty pleased with cherry on top. Okay. So we're not going to stick around here. We're going to be basically... I already know we're going to be on a radiation planet. But I'm trying to spawn a new planet for the sake of a new build. And so this video is either going to go until we get it or until I pass out and hit cut and do it again tomorrow. But I don't want to do it all over again because it takes too long. Okay, the Monster Energy drink I could live without. Salt and pyrite. Okay, goodbye. This is why I have to smoke, dude, because I just want to enjoy this game, and now I feel like I've been, like, testing the game, and, like, it's become, like, this game has become such a part of my life now, dude, where it's like reverse engineering it, and decompiling it, and recompiling it, and all this other stuff, dude. I'm just, like, tired. Nope. I mean, you're gonna get, like, dioxide on planets like this, dude. Okay, dioxide. I mean, that's gonna be, like, your health meter for the most part. Choose the elements that work for you, I guess. I'm gonna do salt and uranium. If this is the planet that says these are the 2 elements you need first at the ready at any given point, then you do it. For me, I need salt and uranium. That's my cash and my gas. I need a Viking so I can get my car. And it's tier 3 so I get my elements. I can level up my system, star system. Don't move your mouse. Hold down tab. Press escape. I'm going to repeat myself 1,000,000 times here. Cool. Tier 2 economy. Don't care about any of it. I just want to point it out while we're here so you don't just see me exiting. This is why there needs to be an advanced options button. This is what drive man to smoke. I love this game, don't get me wrong, dude. That's why I'm putting in so much care and concern, dude. I love this game. I've put in like the last 4 months straight, dude. Like over 4 months, every day from wake to sleep, dude. Like, I haven't seen my kitchen, but just like in passing. Weren't we just here, dude? I mean, like, weren't we just on this planet? Alright, we're gonna record till this thing doesn't record, or till I pass out, or what, but, like, weren't we just here? What is the statistical probability of the same planet, dude? Now there's just big Ewoks walking around. Okay. Alright, so hold down tab, press escape. We're already not gonna be here, so that's cool. But, okay, I got a cough, dude. Hold on. just be a lesson, dude. Don't smoke. Again, this portion of the game this portion of leveling up requires no skill. This is phosphorus, dude. Okay, but we gotta wait through the whole thing. This portion takes no skill to do. Just find out the combination if it exists, and then find the combination that you want to exist, and then keep going until it exists. Salt, uranium, Viking, and a tier 3 economy. And then from there, you make a save. We go through the introduction, get to the spaceship, make a starship, and then make a save point. And then you find out, does that system have a vehicle that you want? I mean, it's a process, man. It takes time, and that's why I'm just like really like there needs to be an options, advanced options, dude. I'm gonna do this all in one take on one tape, so it's all together, dude. I know no one's gonna watch it, but whatever. At least if someone ever does, it's all there. Okay, yeah, so we're gone. Just so you understand, dude. Until I get tired, I pass out, or just eat some crackers and fall asleep. Eat some cookies or something. I think I got a sandwich that's probably getting old. It's waiting in the fridge, but I got a day-old sandwich waiting in the fridge, man. And a bunch of munchings and crunchings. I got chips and Cheez-Its and cookies and all kinds of stuff waiting when I'm done. But I've come this far, let's just do it. Again, weren't we just here? There's some nitpicky stuff I have about this, man. Like, seeing jellyfish floating in the sky, that gets me. Or seeing dinosaurs on a frozen planet, that gets me. But like, I know that we're gonna end up on a radiation planet. It's the only way for that combination. Like, at least these bugs aren't floating. I can deal with that. Again, hold down tab, press escape. We're not gonna be here, but it's just showing you what's there. Okay, it's tier 2 economy, whatever. Again, every step along the way, what do we need? What do we have? What can we do? If you stay patient with this, and the part that's just really getting to me is I know I'm never gonna find my combination of a planet and car again. The statistical probability of that is almost nothing. You know what I mean? Like, good luck with that. Try and guess an AES 256 and see what you come up with. Okay. What is this, snow? Still, dude. We gotta wait through the whole intro. That's cool, dude, but like, you know, after a while. Alright. I don't even know what I'm gonna call this video. All in one. Download, installation, configuration, game start. I mean, like, there's a lot in one, dude. This is all in one, dude. This is gonna be How to No Man's Sky version 3.82. Oh man, this is gonna be a title. Escape. We're not gonna stay here. I just wanted you to see it, dude. This is like, again, like, here's the tier 3 economy and it's Viking. Cool, the thing is up. It's got salt, but it doesn't have uranium. I don't need dioxide, dude. I've got oxygen for my health bars. I don't need dioxide for my health bars. And so, as close as that is, it's still not what we need. That's what I mean. It requires no skill. It's just like, know that the combination can exist, and then stay on it until it all lines up. It's basically like going, in my view, it's like going to Las Vegas and pulling a casino, a slot machine or something. Find a place with a casino, Dubai or I don't know. I've seen movies, dude. I know about Las Vegas. I don't know about other places.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Oh, phosphorus.
Life support systems activated.
See, that's the thing, dude. Like, people talk about, like,
Geokinetic system
2% probability. How do you know it's 2%? Because they told you 2%? 1%? Because, like, I've counted to 100, dude, and I haven't seen that percent show up in that 100, dude. And then when 200 comes, it's like it's still not there. And so, I don't know, dude.
aerial propulsion
I think those numbers might be fictitious. You know, it's pretty much whenever the clock stamps it, man. You know, just maybe somewhere there's a probability. It does not mean 2 in 100.
user initialization.
Here we go. There's a tab and escape, and we're gonna look at it and we're gonna leave. Gone. Goodbye. At this point, now it's a matter of principle. You're gonna have to find a ship. It's gonna also have to have a starship that you're gonna want to fly, dude. Like, the second planet, the first planet is the one you spawn, but the second planet you go to, there's gonna be lots of dinosaur type of things that want to eat you. Like, and like, if you got a small vehicle, they're gonna be you can stand on it and they can still bite you. And you're gonna be running, dude. But if you get like my car, dude, oh, dude, I stand on the hood, dude, and just like deal with it. Pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. And it's over, dude.
Support systems
And there's no more dinosaurs trying to eat you, and then you can scan what you need to, and you're fine. They just end up pulling laps around it. It's gotta have E-wings, dude. It's gotta have a flat ridge. It's gotta have a flat back. I've been trying to reproduce an F-16, and I was able to do it as close as I've been able to be satisfied with. I got everything I want on my other planet, and I could load that right now, but then I'm loading that right now. I want to have a clean planet with this build and see what it comes up with.
attachment operational.
Alright, do a tab.
User initialization sequence complete.
This bowl is cash. Hold on. Bum, 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 bum. Gah. Alright. This is gonna be a long video, dude. Get comfortable. Oh, man, pretty much when I'm done with this, I'm gonna be so tired, I'm gonna eat some food, I'm gonna pass out. And then tomorrow I gotta go into town to take care of it. I gotta get some smoke and all kinds of stuff. I haven't done anything in the real world since I've been playing this game, dude. And right now, trying to record a video for YouTube is the most bizarre, interesting, psychological experience, dude. Do we have a prospect? Yay.
Life support systems activated.
Alright, stay on your toes, we got a prospect. Having to record a video for YouTube, like I've done this in the past, and like I've had like lots of subscribers, and like you wake up in the morning and there's like 65,000 like views on your video, and it's like I've been through that, and I'm over it. I don't really care about doing post-production anymore, dude. Like, I don't care. I'm old and I'm dying, dude. I'm over it. I don't care. But like, I really love this game, and I want to pass on what I've learned, but I've been restarting this. Okay, again, don't move your mouse. Hold down tab. We'll be lined up with the starship as soon as it stops moving. Hold down tab, and then press escape, cross your fingers, or whatever. And nope, we're gone. Goodbye. It's a GEC and it's sodium. I don't care. Again, this is all it takes, man. It's just patience. This is why I say there needs to be an advanced options. Not everybody wants to do random, dude. It makes it very difficult to run experiments or test things. I mean, yeah, at that point, like, let me select all the elements exactly what I want, dude, and then just regenerate it. Just turns down to the type and the color of the plants. You know what I mean? Like,
Commencing Atlas system.
every time I respawn it, it's all the same elements. It's just like different animals, different minerals, or whatever.
Life support systems.
Instead, I gotta wait through this, which on this machine is much better. It's like 3 minutes-ish or something.
Geokinetic
But on the AMD machine, I played on that one because it's got a bigger screen, better stats. But like, dude, I was getting 10 to 17 frames per second, 17, 1-7, and I played on that. I didn't even know that the game could pump out more. I was just like, well, maybe that's just, I'll get a benefit later or something. And then I got online, and then I saw what was going on with YouTube. I said, whoa, dude, that's just not even like comparable, dude. Like, the stats that are being promoted for this game are not accurately, they're not accurate, dude. This game pumps out far too much graphics to be viable. Again, there needs to be an advanced options button every time I go to that screen. Anyway, I've said it a million times. I'm seeding out files right now and trying to clear the board, what I call feeding the fish. No Man's Sky 3.82, there's 2 people downloading it. I got 2 guys downloading this one right now. Alright. At some point, dude, I may, again, another frozen planet. We have to watch through this whole thing again. There's like so much 99.100,000% of me, dude, like wants to go and reload my planet and just get going. But at this point, I've made up my mind that if we're gonna do it, we're gonna do it. So let's just do it. It's cool, we got little Ewok things that look like they match the planet. That's kind of cool. That's like frozen Ewoks, penguins or something. We've got like like little parakeet Ewoks, dude. That's kind of cool. That's a new one. That's a new one. Okay. We're not gonna stay here, but I just want you to see, man. Hold down tab, press escape, and discoveries, and it doesn't matter. It's Gek, and so we're gone. We're going to end up on a radiation planet to do it. You can choose whatever elements that you want. Here's my experience, dude. Let me just step back while we got a couple minutes. In my naivete, when I would just select any planet that it gave to me, okay, whether I set my scope about the Gek or the Korvax or the Viking, whatever, okay, but just like the planet type and the elements, one of the first things I needed was I needed units, so I needed to be able to produce like cash, okay? That's one. And then I needed to produce launch lifter whatever stuff. Okay, I call it gas. So I could craft it, sure, that takes a minute to do, and it's like a bit of a hassle, dude. Like, you can buy dihydrogen jelly and convert that into the crystals and then turn those into the plating, and then you make a thing, and then you just gotta be careful when you use it. Or I can just go get a stack of uranium. Give me 1 piece of uranium, I can synthesize the rest, and then be good forever. And so I really recommend that, like, whichever planet you choose, that the elements you have control over, they're gonna fluctuate. We just saw this. I mean, we just saw this, dude. It's in duplicates. Anyway, so salt and uranium. The first 2 things I need is cash and gas. I call gas. Okay, 25 years of SimCity. The nanites I get from the runaway mold, which I get from like the residual goop or the living slime or the viscous fluids or whatever in the runaway mold. Okay, so that's the standard: salt, uranium, and then I'm good on everything. A Viking, so I can get a tier 3, or so I can get a heavy fighter. I mean, you can make any fighter in S-Class, but you get the slot space with a heavy fighter, okay, which is why I want, like, higher levels of Sentinels and Conflict. If it's a lighter, if there's no threat level, then it doesn't give you much, I've noticed. It may, but, and this is a tier 1 economy, this is, like, low level, okay, but, like, the tier 3 economy, again, is so we can, like, have all 5 of those elements. Otherwise, there's no point of building a base there. In my experience, again, I'm kind of restarting. Okay, if I don't have uranium at the ready, I've got to sit at a space station for like the next 2 to 5 hours, or find some trading post and get like lucky to find one or get some navigation data. Okay, and find a trading post.
Commencing at
Man, I'm over it. I'm over it, dude. Like, to find some guy who's gonna be just strolling through, who happens to have something in his pocket, and it's gonna be like the one random guy, dude. Like, it's not gonna be a main thing.
kinetic system
I'm not gonna deal with that anymore. Like, this planet we're not gonna stay on. It's a toxic planet, so it's gonna have ammonia. Okay, but like, I don't care whatever else.
prepared.
But you get used to seeing what you're seeing. If this is what you want, go for it, dude. Go for it.
Aerial propulsion
Handle your business, right? But like, this has nothing for me, but I gotta wait through the thing. We're gonna start a planet
laser attachment
on this
operational.
version of the game. In this version of the game. Here, don't move your mouse, just press tab. I'm so exhausted right now, dude. I'm ready to do it again, but I've already done it. If I start this again, dude, like, I'm not gonna be able to do it today. And everything I've said so far, it's already kind of blurred together. And so, we've come this far, man. I'm just gonna ride it out, dude. I'm just gonna ride it out. When I was younger, dude, I used to ride motorcycles. I got in a motorcycle wreck, dude. An old Gixxer, an old Hayabusa 99, dude. Like, the CC50, coast to coast in 50 hours, dude. Like, I've done runs, dude, but I'm not young anymore. I can't stay all up all night like I did back in college.
Shift initialization.
Anyway, enough of the blah, 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 blah. Is this phosphorus? I see the plants look like phosphorus.
Systems
Yeah, it's phosphorus. Alright, so again we wait. I'm gonna pack another bowl, because I'm just gonna do it.
kinetic system
This is what it takes, dude. This is why I'm saying.
online. Scanning
Now, every video I've been posting on YouTube lately gets memory hold, so I'm kind of getting used to it. But I'm gonna clear my chamber on my tobacco pipe. So I'm gonna clean this out so it's not getting resin everywhere. It already takes the oil.
multi-tool inlining laser attachment.
Right now, just get comfortable. We're gonna be here for a minute, or however long it takes. At this point, I've made up my mind that we're just gonna spawn a new planet and see if it's got. Alright, escape. Escape. Again, trying to record this in one take, dude. Oh, come on. Trying to record this in one take means I've got to go and set all the introduction stuff all up at once. Or go through all of that and then go through the intro and then set up all the folders, which is even more of a headache. I don't know. I don't know. That scratch that. That wouldn't even have worked because like we went through an uninstallation. We uninstalled the other one. It had to go in this order.
Initialization.
I hear rain. Okay, so we're not gonna stay here. It's a toxic planet. I gotta pack a bowl, dude. And so just do what you gotta do.
Geokinetic system online.
Dude.
Scanning damage.
Like I said, there's no real skill involved with this other than knowing what's available, setting your target for it, and then just honestly, dude, like,
Online.
just God-fearing patience, dude. God-fearing patience.
Multi-tool inlining laser
I'm
attachment.
trying not to touch on any particular denomination of anybody, but like, just honestly, dude,
Laser
like, to each his
initialization
own, but
sequence
like that kind of
complete.
patience, like a devout kind of devotion to the whatever kind of thing. Okay, okay. We're just gonna keep going, dude. We're just gonna keep going. Smoke 'em if you got it. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. Just get comfortable. Pray for the best. Hope it works out. Just get going. I mean, like, man, I've already made this intro, and I could easily go back to my planet. But at least it's known what it takes to do it. Man, I've been up doing this all day, dude. This is like take 5, dude. Take 5. And now I'm just so deliriously tired, I'm just running with it.
Life support systems activated.
Okay, hold on. I'm sitting on my junk here.
Shield kinetic system
There we go.
online.
Cross my legs all like that. Dude, I'm tired and I'm hungry at this point. This is what I mean, man. There needs to be a button that says advanced options with a bunch of pull down lists for every element.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational. User
Hold on.
initialization sequence complete.
Tab and escape. Just so you can see it. Just so you can see it. Alright. Man, I gotta smoke a bowl. I cleared the board on the new version of 3.82. There's 2 guys left right now. I've got about 500k going at them. One's at 23.8%, another guy's at 59.4. And so the board's pretty much cleared up on
Commencing
all versions from Expedition and up. Another snow planet. Okay.
life support systems activated.
We're not gonna stay here. We gotta wait through this. Dude, if that guy's finished with the landscaping, dude, if the day is over, it's like 4 o'clock, man. I gotta turn the air conditioner on. Hold up, dude. I'm full on melting.
Required.
Turn this thing on, dude.
Aerial propulsion jetpack online.
Here, let the fan start up so it doesn't just freeze.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
Alright.
User initialization sequence complete.
Okay. Just so you can see it. Alright, so that's pretty packed. Let's see, what else? I'm gonna try and do this all in one video, man. This is gonna be a long take. It's just, this is what it's been. This is what it's been like, dude. So, if I can record it, let's just do it. But there's gonna come a point when I'm gonna get so tired, dude, that like I'm gonna fall asleep.
Life support systems activated.
I don't have the charisma to make 5-minute videos, dude. I'm a nerd. I used to work on servers, big computers, very loud computers, and like,
Scanner damaged. Repair required.
why are there dinosaurs on a frozen planet, dude? That always throws me.
Aerial propulsion
Anyway, so
online.
having to talk over the sound, the loud sound of the cooling fans on very large servers, dude, my voice is just totally blasted out. It's like monotonic, one tone. Here we go. Hold down tab, press escape, just to show you what we're looking at, and we're gonna move on. How long is this tape? It was 2:30. It's like 3:30. It's been, oh no, it's 3:03. It's only been like a half an hour. Well, that's good. But at least on this take, I know I've spoken about pretty much every element that I want to speak about. I know on this take, I've taken all the screenshots for the spreadsheet. I know on this take, I've shown you set up the folders. Like, I know in this take that we've done all that. And so if I start it over, I'm going to have to do all of that again. Which is why at this point I'm just kind of like,
Commencing
get the air conditioner going now.
initialization.
I think the fan's going. Good. I hear rain, so that's a toxic planet.
Life support systems activated.
Okay. Again, dude, like, This is why I'm saying this, dude. I'm just gonna demonstrate it. If anyone actually watches through it, there's gonna be an endpoint if this video ever makes it to production. The one reason that we're able to actually record it now is because I'm using OBS, dude. It records in an .mkv format, Mastrokov. I think it's called Mastrokov. I don't know, but like whatever the case is, I was used to use Camtasia because it's got kind of like some post-production things. But here, time out. We're just gonna escape out of this. I'm not gonna move too much because I'm already tired and I've been smoking all afternoon. I've been doing this since last night and it's now midway through the day and I'm wiped out, dude. I'm just actually gonna pack the rest of this while I'm thinking about it. You know, it would be nice, and I've tried and I've done it, like, you know, when you run to the center of the galaxy and you go through all the missions and you just try and do it real quick. That's cool, I guess. Like, when I did that, it was just like, I've been smoking all day, so I'm kind of drifting a little bit, but like, I got to the end of this thing, and then I got all these elements. There's like 6 different types of stones or something like that, and like a different color for each different type. Here's a prospect. Here's a prospect. Let me stay awake on what we're doing here right now. We got a chance. Let me put this down for a second, just in case. I don't want to drop anything. Alright, hold on. Let me get comfortable. But it got me to the end and then spawned me back at the beginning. Here's, first off, when you see stuff like that, don't get distracted, dude. Don't get that involved with your save, whatever the building is, dude. Just get to the first save point. Don't go to those first. Don't get distracted. Your first goal is always to get straight to the starship. But right now I'm going to hold down tab and I'm going to press escape and I'm going to cross my fingers. Oh, thank you. God, it's a tier 1 economy. Do you see how perfect this is? Except for this, struggling. That's a tier 1 economy. Let me do an alt tab. Let's go to economy. Okay, struggling is a tier 1 economy. What does that mean? It means you're only going to have I've seen a 3. I don't know if it's up to. Okay, but I've seen 3. You're only going to get 3 of these elements in the city or the planet that you start here. You don't know which 3. Okay, and so it's not worth it. I've done it. I've been tempted. But it's going to come up. No one's going to come to town. And you're going to have like 1 thing on your list. Maybe 3. And you don't know which 3. And so, dude, there needs to be a checkbox or a button that says advanced options. This is perfect for everything else, dude. Everything else. Sentinels, frequent, that's tier 2, I guess, maybe. Frequent. Where is frequent? Am I not seeing that? Is there a new one I'm not looking at? Oh, sentinels. Frequent. Derp. Okay, and you do a copy and then you paste that for sentinels or whatever. Okay, and sentinels you paste frequent. You know what I mean? That kind of thing. We're gonna get there, but for sake, dude, I'm tired. I'm exhausted. Where was I looking? Dude, struggling economy is a weak economy. And so, this is what I'm talking about, man. This is what I'm talking about. Alright. So be it. Dude, I'm gonna smoke a bowl right now. Mode select. Now, no one's gonna watch this, but if they ever do, dude, this is what it took. And then once we get that combination, then you get to the starship, you make a save point, and then you go through the process of leveling up your inventory. And while you're doing that, you keep your eye on the sky and you count to 7. You count like the local starship. dominant life form thing.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Another volcanic planet. Basalt or pyrite, you know.
Life support systems activated.
I'm gonna smoke a bowl, dude. Spark it if you got it.
System online.
It's cool that there's more volcanic planets. I don't know if basalt is actually going to be viable anymore. Again, it was used, basalt, B-A-S-A-L-T, was used for a flamethrower for one version at one time, and I don't know if it's still in use.
Aerial propulsion jet.
You know what I mean? But, dude.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment. Operational.
Alright, dude. I'm gonna smoke for a minute, man. Do what you gotta do. Do your thing. But,
Sequence complete.
hold on. Discoveries. Pyrite. Cobalt. I don't care. Alright. Dude, I tried to show you, dude. I've got a vault. And when this one loads, I'll show you again, I guess. But, like, I've got a huge library of planets that I've spawned, trying to find a combination of a planet with the elements, and then finding a vehicle that I want. Again, this part is easy. It's very time consuming. And at this point, I'm just thinking about eating a sandwich, a day-old sandwich, and then like some chips and watching some Simpsons or Family Guy or something.
Life support systems activated. Kinetic system online.
These phosphorus, you can tell those Tim Burton looking ones.
Scanner damaged. Repair required.
Yeah. Don't get tempted by those little things, dude. Just stay in sequence. You'll get words as you go, but don't contaminate your save point.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment.
Like the little knowledge stone right there, don't even use that just yet. Find it when you need to. But don't get caught up with. I mean, after you make your save point, okay, whatever. But like again, we're moving on. The first thing we're gonna do once we get the thing started is we're gonna write down the elements. That's why I'm saving all the time. We're just gonna do it in order, and we're gonna write everything down, and then we're gonna get to the starship, make a save point. And then we're gonna do this all in the same save, dude. We're gonna level up our inventory and repair the starship. I don't know how many letters I can put in the title, but we're gonna do a lot of stuff here. I hear rain, so that's a toxic.
Life support systems activated.
Oh, goodness.
Shield kinetic system online.
Pat's 19. You got it.
Scanner damaged. Repair required. Aerial propulsion jet online.
It's hard to stay. I don't know how people do it that do it on YouTube, man. How someone can be so excited at spastic all the time. I mean, like, that's cool, dude. I realize it's all just like a gimmick. You gotta be excited for that first time viewer, but like, dude, after a while, man, like, if you were that hyper spastic about excited about that, that would seek medical attention, dude. Like, that's the thing, dude. Like, I've been diagnosed with lung cancer, dude. Now, if you get diagnosed with, like, being spastic on No Man's Sky, dude, can you be diagnosed as a grifter? Another phosphorus planet, dude. Damn,
Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online.
Yeah. I mean, dude, and that's another thing, dude. Can those floating rocks disappear, dude? I mean, like, it just really seems like this game is a bunch of sliders, and that slider is out of bounds. It's set slid too high. I mean, I guess it's become a thing, but like, dude, is there that much magnetized ferrite on this planet that there's floating? I don't know. At this point, like I told you, I'm going to be crying and whining because I just want to load my planet, but I want to spawn a planet on this revision of the game and do a clean start. If we're going to do it, let's just do it. If you come this far, dude, this video is probably going to end up like 10 hours, dude, if I can stay awake that long, dude. I've been up all night, it's all day later, but keep in mind, dude, like, yeah, okay, cool, I got a motorcycle wreck and the voice and the smoking, okay, cool, but like, this is take 5, dude. Like, the landscapers were out. I hear rain, it's another toxic planet. The landscapers were out here, dude, and like, just blowing that thing, dude, like, right at my window. I'm like, dude, I'm like 3 stories up, dude, and I'm just like, it's a lot, man, that's a lot. And it's just like coming right in my window or the air conditioner, dude. I'm like, you're blowing dirt from the concrete, from the asphalt, the driveway, 3 stories in the air and into my, like, home, dude. And it's just like, I'm watching it land on my screen, dude, and there's like little bugs that were like probably very happy on the plants that they were at and are now flying in my house, dude. Like, could you? Would you? I just, sometimes lots of magnetized ferrite, dude. Alright, I'm getting delirious right now. I'm tired, and so I'm just talking. Anyway, that's why I've been up all day on this thing, dude. I'm starting this over. I'm just gonna just do it and just update to the latest. And there's a 3.83 that's already in experimental mode. This is gonna be a for naught. And I just spawned one the other day with 3.81, and I deleted it because I was just tired. I didn't even want it to exist on my machine. And now I'm wishing I kept it. If we're gonna spawn one, dude, like, if I'm gonna start this thing from scratch, I want it to be in the same, like, the era, you know, it's a 3.8x, you know what I mean? Like, if we're gonna do it, let's just do it. This is the current, let's just do it. My kingdom for salt and uranium, dude. Viking and a tier 3 economy. That's what I'm saying, dude. Just think of the planet that I'm just talking to a camera right now, but like, think of the, what you want at your first ready on the planet that you're gonna set your base is gonna be your main base throughout the place. Okay, it's just not what I'm looking for. Alright, mode select, back to business. So whatever the elements that you want, cool. I know that these are the elements that I want. I'm not gonna go sit 5 hours in a space station waiting for a piece of uranium. I want to walk outside, shoot the ground, and have, like, uranium. There's my gas. Boom. Done. My beard's going up my nose. Hold on. Do we have a prospect? I think we've got a prospect here. Yay! Alright, let's pay attention. Pay attention. Here's a radiation planet. Let's see what we get. Cross your fingers, just don't hold your breath. I don't care what it looks like, dude. Just like those 4 elements. Salt, uranium, Viking, and a tier 3 economy. We'll deal with the rest, but those are mandatory. Just, those are mandatory. I'm not gonna waste time on another planet again, dude. I've been through it too many times. Tab, escape. Come on, big money. No whammy, no whammy, no whammy. Stop. Oh, you son of a rar. Riggedy, riggedy, rar. Get my Beavis and Butthead on, dude. Rar, riggedy, riggedy, rar. Duma. Duma me. Bullcock, pick, pick. Bullcock now. Dude, all of that, dude. Just all of it.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Oh, you guy. Telling you, dude. I'm tired, man. I'm tired.
Activated.
Dude, I don't want to defeat the purpose, man, but like,
Geokinetic
I'm
system.
so ready to reload my planet, dude. I've been through this process so many times, so many times. I'm just gonna cry like a little boy. I'm just playing, dude, but like, dude, seriously, I've been through this so many times, dude.
Aerial propulsion testing.
My voice is so terrible, I can't do like theatrics, dude. My voice just completely cuts out, so it's just like,
Laser
it's
attachment.
not even worth it.
Operational.
Okay, we're not gonna stay here. We're gonna need a radiation planet. That's just how it's gonna end up being. I'm telling you. But just so you can see, just so you can see. There you go. This is why I say there needs to be right here at the bottom of the screen a big button says advanced options, and when you click it, it highlights it. They love lights, like the little thing on the dial. Okay, on the armor, okay, and have like that. It could be like a thing. They can make it like a pyramid or something or whatever. But it says advanced options, and then gives a list of all the elements. And so I can just select it. We can go, dude. I've got so many saves, dude. I mean, yeah, it's full on OCD. Don't get me wrong. I know nobody's gonna want to waste their time, but if you do it like this, dude, you'll be satisfied. I'm really getting to a point though, dude. Like, I'm just.
Commencing
We're gonna
Atlas
get
system
here,
suit
and then we're gonna watch the fireworks, okay? I really don't want to like level up stuff yet. Do we got another prospect, or no? That's phosphorus.
support systems.
Ah, dude.
Activated.
If we spawn one that's like sodium
Geokinetic
or
system
whatever,
online.
okay, like, or salt or whatever, man, we'll write it all down, we'll start it, dude, but like,
Prepare for
if it
quantum
doesn't
leap.
have a thing in it, I've already got
Aerial
my
propulsion
car, I know what it takes and the combinations to do it. I don't want a dorsal on it, dude, the dorsal gets in the way, dude. The
Multi-tool
E-wings are
aligning laser
important, dude. It
attachment.
keeps the dinosaurs from trying to eat you. They just run around laps around you. They just run around the car. You know,
User initialization sequence.
the hatch puts the squared hatch puts less memory usage than the rounded one. Okay, I mean like there's so much to it. The length of the vehicle. Okay, that's why I got the Viper nose or the Viper front end. Okay, it's like if you get those ones with the hot rods, you can't park it anywhere. You try and walk around that at a trading post. You gotta jump over the hood like Bo and Luke Duke. There's a reason for all this stuff, and I already got it. And I'm just really tired right now. If I cut this tape, dude, we're gonna start it on that next one. Or we're gonna go back to my planet. Dude, I'm just crying like a little baby right now. I'm sorry.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Oh, come on, man. I hear rain.
Life
I'm
support
very tired.
systems.
Very tired.
Activated. Geokinetic system online.
It spawned me up the other day and I think I deleted it, man. I didn't want it on the
Scanning
machine.
finished. Prepare
It
for
was like
quantum leap.
381 or maybe it was 382. I don't even remember. And I installed it. I got a city
Aerial
spawned or
propulsion
a planet
testing.
spawned.
Online.
And it gave me like a little red number, like with a little kind of
Multi-tool aligning laser attachment.
that F-16
Operational.
kind of front end. Mm.
User initialization
Hold on.
sequence complete.
And see now the memory's cutting out here. See how the suit is like running out of memory now? We're gonna have to exit the game. Just to note, I think this is like a bug or something. There's a memory leak, I think, in this game, dude. Now, like, no matter what we do, the rocks and everything else, they're gonna be like low res. Like, hold on, just for the sake of it, let me switch camera views and then hop back in and see if it gets any better. I mean, I'm not worried about stuff right now, but yeah, see how it's like low resolution? It's gonna stay like that, and then I'll see all the rocks in the background are all low resolution. I think there's a bug in this game. I remember it last time. Okay, just keep that in mind, dude. This game is broken, and like, we don't gotta do this, but we're gonna do it. Or what was in the thing? Okay, it was something else, right? Again, I think there's a memory leak, dude. These are things I noticed last time. I've recorded this stuff before, but I've deleted all of them because I've moved on. They were obsolete. But now I'm coming back to do this one. I'm tired of restarting this series. And if we're gonna do this, we're gonna do it all in one take. Just get this one in one take. And it's gonna be so long, no one's gonna watch it. It's gonna be like 9 hours or something ridiculous. I hear rain again.
Life support systems activated.
All kinds of rar, grr, and rar. There's all kinds of grr and rar. Here, I'm gonna just point out while I'm looking at it. See the flower types and the planet type right now? I'm talking about, like, I don't know if I mentioned in this video, but I said before, like, what even spawned me into, like, making these videos, dude? Like, there was a little kid, like a little boy, maybe about 8 years old or something, right?
Aerial propulsion jet.
And he was, like, sneaking on the computer before Dad got home from work or something along the lines. You could hear, like, moms in the background, but, like, making dinner or whatever, but, like, the dog, there was a dog in the background, okay? Here, don't move the mouse, but, like, again, the colors are not rendered, okay, so I think there's a memory leak. But the dog in the background was like coming up and barking, dude, and the kid thought it was like, the kid thought, and if I could find where the link was, I'd put the link in the thing. But like, the kid was like, thought he didn't feed the dog or something. The dog was barking, he was hungry. Nah, dude, like, I don't know. When I was young, dude, I grew up with my grandfather, and we had like 300 acres, dude. We had equine and bovine and canine, feline, like all the ines, dude. We had crop and we had stock. We had everything, dude. Like, we had full on, like, land. Hold on, I got stuff in my eyes. And, like, animals get used to your voice, dude. They know. Dude, I've been doing this so long. I've got gunk in my eyes. It's now, like, rock hard. Hold on. Dude. I've Visined my eyes so many times that it's, like, crystallized into, like, rocks of painfulness in my eyeballs. Hold on. And my fingers are. I just rolled, packed a bowl, and so I'm probably gonna make my eyes all swell up. Arr. Oh well, so be it. What do we got? Here, let me do this real quick before I mess my eyes up. Another volcanic planet.
Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online.
Oh,
Scanner damaged. Repair required.
I just packed a bowl, so I got tobacco and cannabis on my fingers, and I just
Aerial propulsion jet.
stuck my fingers right in my eyeballs, and that's probably gonna make my eyes all swell up.
Multi-tool and
Dude,
laser
I've been doing this like all day. I can't even set a timer or something.
User
Alright, so
initialization
tab,
sequence
tab,
complete.
and then escape, and then discoveries. I can't even see, my eyes are blurry. Hold on. It's already, I don't even, we're not gonna be here. Oh, dude. Oh, my eyes are burning. Hold on. Dude, I'm so tired. Well, if you're gonna do it, I hope you have better luck. Okay. Do we have a prospect? Alright, cross your fingers, just don't hold your breath. Alright, what do we get? Put my glasses back on. Yeah, see how the graphics are all like low res now? See, why am I even doing this, dude? Why am I even doing this? Oh, this game is not fixed yet, dude. Okay, 3.75 works, dude. But I'm doing it so I can be up to date with everybody, but my goodness. I'm trying to be very, very, very polite. Okay, tab, escape. Okay, it's not. We're gonna go back. Dude, I'm ready to pass out, man. I'm seeding this file. One guy's getting 800k right now. So he'll be finished in a minute, hopefully. Oh, I'm so wiped out, dude. Oh, come on, dude. Come on. Patience, brother, patience. Okay. I'm tired of smoking. I just want to eat a sandwich and go to sleep, dude. What time is it? It's like 4:20. Because I gotta pack a bowl because it's 4:20. God, the graphics are totally like shot at this point. That thing looks evil, and so I could live without that. But here, just get ready because it's time to escape. Tab, the graphics are total low res. Boom. Discoveries. Okay. Mode select. Well, if it's leaking memory, is it eventually gonna crash? I don't know. I just don't know. I don't know. Hold on, my eyes are just getting totally tore up. They're just like vising my eyes and now they're just going everywhere. Oh. Okay, here's another prospect. Alright, so if we do get one, dude, at some point I'm gonna have to go wash my hands, dude, because, like, I've been rubbing my eyes and I've got keef all over my fingers. Hold on. Okay. Again, I'd say cross your fingers, dude, but I just past the point of thinking it's gonna do something. If it does, it does. If it doesn't, we're going through it to do it. Hopefully it doesn't crash, but there's a memory leak, dude. There's a full-on memory leak. Alright, so get ready on tab, and then escape, discoveries, magnetized ferrite, and it's failing. Alright, so mode select. Dude, I'm gonna pack another bowl and then I'm gonna go wash my hands, dude, because, like, my eyes are just going off. Like a little kid, man. When I was really young, I used to have paper routes, dude. I used to get up way early in the morning and sit out, rain or shine. It was just like freezing. It was always like 3 o'clock in the morning, 4 o'clock in the morning. And it's just like you're folding newspapers and you get ink, I-N-K, ink on your fingertips. And then I would rub my eyes, dude, and I learned at a young. Here's another prospect. Graphics are totally way out, but I learned, dude. And then I played baseball when I was young, dude. Like, I was a, what do they call it, a permanent catcher, dude. I sat behind the plate from start to finish, dude. Was team captain. Sit behind the plate. I watched the whole game. My knees are still shot from that, regardless of the motorcycle. Hold on, I was talking about something I totally forgot, but... Oh, dude, grass, dude. Allergies. I'm allergic to plant life. This game looks like it's crashing out, dude. The graphics can't get low enough. Alright, escape. What do we got? Silver and uranium, it's a gek. We're gone. It looks like the game's gonna crash out. The resolution's dropping so low on everything, but at the same point now the shadows are fading out almost. See what's going on. I don't know. What are those guys that do the streaming or whatever, where they like... Some guys, man, they just keep the camera on 24/7. I can't do all that. Phosphorus, dude. Phosphorus. Could you spare me, bro? Well, at least it's documented, dude. I've gone through on this take, dude, at the beginning of this take. We uninstalled the old version. We started this whole process. We cleared everything up. We set up the folders. We got it installed. We got it configured. I did screenshots, screen captures for the spreadsheet. We've done all this stuff, dude. We've done all the stuff. And now we're going to spawn a planet. We're just going to do a start to finish all in one. But dude, I'm so wiped out. I just want to go to sleep. Alright, it's a phosphorus planet, but we're just going to tab so you can see it. The graphics are just totally not, dude. There's a memory leak in this game. Hard, bro. And if that keeps going, all I can anticipate is the thing is going to crash the desktop. Which means we're making a build right now, and it's already bug. It's already bug. My eyes are just getting... I gotta wash my hands in a minute, so I'm trying to pack this bowl before I get all messed up again. Alright. Another volcanic planet, dude. Don't care. Is the flamethrower back? Is that what's going on, dude? I've never seen this many volcanic planets in one go. Is there a flame? I read there's a flamethrower or something on one of the mechs or something. Is basalt back on the menu? Cause I'm about out of smoke, dude. Means I'm gonna be smoking stems when I wake up, dude. I'm gonna wake up, it's the middle of the day right now, and then... Dude. Yeah. Okay. Goodbye. I'm telling you, I know it's totally OCD and overdone, dude, but if you do this, if you do it, you'll be so grateful when it's over, dude. You'll never have to worry about it ever again. You won't have to worry about gas. I mean, I told you I played SimCity for like 25 years, but like, not every day, but for the whole time. Sometimes I get so far into it, yeah, every day, but kind of like right now. Very tired, I'm drifting in my conversation. I mean, I guess it's cool with the whole 14 days thing. the whole 14 days, but like that whole oh that's what I was talking about. This kid, dude. This was the kind of planet that that kid had. It was like 8 or 10 years old or something, dude, right? And like the dog was getting stressed, the kid was getting stressed, and the dog was tripping on him. It was like, dude, are you alright? And the dog was coming up barking. And it's just like, I feel you, man. Like, the sound of the kid's voice got the dad in me going like, kid, you're gonna be okay, you know, and like, it's someone else's kid, don't get me wrong, I'm not like tripping on the kid, but like, you know, I was like, it gave me the idea though that like, when I was watching like YouTube, and that's how I saw it, is like, I'll watch the videos, like, I'll change the search filter from relevance, I changed it to upload date here, and then I oscillate between last hour and today, last hour and then to today. And it's like I see when videos get posted like 6 seconds ago and 16 seconds ago. Dude, the graphics are going out on everything right now, dude. Like, when is this gonna crash or what's the deal, dude? This is why I'm very hesitant towards going into Sentinel, dude. Like, alright, let it be known that I've tried to do this so I can be up to date with all everything I was dealing with, but like, just understand that I can see that it's broken, man.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
I can only assume that it's on the screen at the same time that like the graphic resolution. I mean that suit, that resolution on the texture on the suit is getting worse and worse like every round almost. I mean, I guess it's not, the boots are kind of the same, but like the legs are different from the boots, dude. Okay, and like the legs and the arms, the body, torso, or whatever, are totally out, and the planet is totally out. Okay, I mean, like, it's broken, something's wrong, dude. But I'm gonna go forward anyway because that's what everyone's doing. So, hey, when I grow up, I want to be just like you. I'd rather do this on my planet. I'd rather do this in 3.75. But if they're introducing Sentinels, I cannot assume, I cannot believe that if there were to be such a 3.9, okay, the 3.9 would be offered without the Sentinels. And so it's like one of those things where we might as well just, if you're gonna go surfing, man, you're gonna dive in all the way at some point, dude. I'm tired of being, I feel like a guinea pig, like a test rabbit, like a lemming, Lemming. Okay, like, this game keeps getting released in a non-operative state, and then everyone gets strung along for the next however many months. Why is there a dinosaur with scales on a frozen planet? They would be just completely like frozen in like, 40 seconds. It's got like a stegosaurus plating, dude. That was the whole purpose of their extinction, man. Like, a thing like that. But anyway, something along the line, asteroid or something, but alright, we're gone. Goodbye. I'm past the point of caring what the animals look like, but I've got super cool animals on my planet, dude. And I'm telling you, dude, I'm telling you. We're just gonna go through, at this point, I'm just gonna go through the whole process, dude. If I can stay awake.
Commencing assistant suit initialization.
Oh my goodness. My hair has been ripping out from these headsets for like the last month of recording or more now. And like my hair is just, it looks like Gollum. My hair's been ripped out from either a ponytail or this headset, the process of both, combination of both.
Aerial propulsion Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
Dude, why is everybody so eager to update, dude?
Sequence
Like,
complete.
seriously, if everyone stopped jumping on the update bandwagon, they'd have to release a product that actually worked. Okay? They're all being used as testers for the game. They're releasing a product they know isn't going to work with the anticipation and expectation that, like, everyone who purchased the game is going to test out the bugs for them and that they're going to just keep putting out revisions until they finally get it to a workable and they move on to the next. It's a grift. It's a grift. G-R-I-F-T.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Alright, here's another prospect.
Life support systems activated.
I'd say hold your breath, but
Shield kinetic system online.
it's always when you give up is when it happens, so I don't know.
Scanner damaged. Repair required. Aerial propulsion
I gotta say, dude,
online.
this doesn't require any skill to do this method at this point, but to level up your planet, okay, requires, in my case, such a Christian patience, dude. I'm so tired right now, and I just, like, I'm trying to be a good Christian, dude. But I tell you, it's hard not to have an opinion about this. Alright, we just cleared the board for a minute. That's cool. Oh, wait, someone's back. Oh. Alright, so that looks good for a minute. What else is working?
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Do we have another prospect? Oh, thank you.
Life
Start
support
rolling them
systems
in, dude.
activated.
Give me what I'm looking for. I want salt, I want uranium, I want a Viking planet with a tier 3 economy. Temperature's going up, okay.
Scanner damaged. Repair required.
There's a planetary archive. We might make use of that.
Propulsion jetpack.
If this works out and it gives us what we're looking for, we'll make our game save and then we'll go to that planetary archive and examine the fleet and see if it's got a vehicle that we want.
Operational.
That'll be a good way to watch. Alright, so hold down tab, don't move your mouse.
Sequence
Hold down tab, press escape. Discoveries. Sodium and uranium. And there's a tier 3 economy, but there's sodium and uranium. Oh, I'm telling you. There's our tier 3 economy, there's our Viking, there's our uranium, but it's got sodium, not salt. Moving on, just moving on. God said to Noah, there's gonna be a floody, floody rain came down. It started to get muddy, muddy. Get those animals out on the arky, arky, children of the Lord. Brother, I gotta tell you, without an advanced options button, I have to have such an incredible Christian patience, dude. Without just really, like, I have lost my sense of humor about this, and I've gone on full-on ranty about this subject matter, dude, and that's just not productive. Enterprise is up and running right now. That's cool. Looks like we got an Enterprise seed going on. That's cool. Drink up, fellas. Drink up.
Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
I've got my own projects that I'm working on, dude, that I'm not working on because I'm doing this stuff. And I just want to finish it up and be done, but like, man, there's never a final build with this thing, dude. It's always moving on to the next, and then there is a final build. There's not a final product. It's just like, dude, just make a final build so everyone stops wasting their time, dude. It takes about 2 weeks, about 2 chronological, in real life weeks, to get a planet spawned with a vehicle that you want. It took me 2 months to get the one I've got. And I'm so tempted, so willing right now. Another phosphorus planet. These pomegranates, dude.
Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online.
I have smoked copious amounts of cannabis, dude. Copious amounts of cannabis.
Damaged.
Trying to cope and stay copacetic
Jetpack online.
about the amount of time that I've sat here spawning this. I know the combinations are possible. I've got libraries of them.
Operational.
But right now, I've got a new build and I want to spawn a new planet.
User initialization sequence.
Telling you. And the graphics are so low res at this point, which is like make me out of the. I'm just like, why not just run them always like that? Because I can't cope with it like that. It's too low res, dude. You know what I mean? Like, I've got to put the textures at the level high status just so it doesn't do that kind of thing, dude. It totally breaks the experience, and then it's just like, the machine can handle the workload, dude. It's like, it can pump up, but it'll melt the machine down eventually, but
Commencing Atlas system suit
another
initialization.
pomegranate, dude. Another phosphorus pomegranate, dude, in a row. Man, this is what I'm talking about.
Systems activated.
What do people, when they say they're trying to get an S class, there's a 2% chance of an S class. What makes people say that there's a 2% chance of an S class? Because somebody else said it? Because they said it? I mean, because like, I've run these numbers, dude. That's not true. That's just not true, dude. I'm trying to be real polite, dude, because like, I've gotten upset about this stuff. And that's just, what's the point of that? It's just not gonna matter.
Multi-tool aligning laser
But this is exactly why, dude. And then I see they're talking about clipping it down to a Game Boy or
initialization sequence
a Nintendo Switch, dude. The helmet and the boots are intact, and that's it. Okay, dude. This is what it takes to accomplish this task. I can show you. I think I did already, but I'm not sure. But I can show you, dude. Like, I've spawned so many of these planets, dude. It's taken so much time. So much time. I don't care about new graphics. I don't care about mech warriors. I don't care about transparencies on utility cabinets that don't match the thing that's behind it.
suit initialization.
All I know is I hear rain, which means it's a toxic planet. I'm going to have to sit here for another minute, 3 minutes,
Systems activated.
from E to E.
Shield kinetic system online. Scanner damaged. Repair required. Propulsion jetpack online.
Oh, dude, I'm so tired, dude.
Multi-tool aligning laser attachment operational. User initialization sequence.
Dude, this game is broken, dude. This build is broken. It's like there's a memory leak in there. Look, dude, it's for real. Okay, there's a memory leak in there. The texture quality is at high. That suit should look high. Okay, this stuff looks like past the floor, dude. Look at the rocks, look at the elements, look at the plants. Okay, that's not enhanced, that's like standard if it's anything. And the suit, okay, the exosuit, it's set for high texture. Okay, but it's not rendering. And it's been like 20 rounds in a row or something. Or something.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Another toxic planet, dude.
Life support systems activated. Shield kinetic system online. Scanner damaged. Repair required.
This takes all the fun out of it. You know?
Aerial propulsion jetpack online. Multi-tool and mining laser attachment operational.
Alright. Dude. Okay, I'm about done, dude. At this point, I'm just too tired to do anything but eat a sandwich if I can eat a sandwich in time before I fall over. Alright, dude. I'm about to call time on this tape. Okay? I'm about to call time on this tape.
Commencing Atlas system suit initialization.
Oh, come on, man.
Life support systems.
Alright. So another prospect. Every time I'm about to give up, what do we got?
Kinetic system
Don't move your mouse. Okay. The graphics will clear up once we exit, but we've gone this far on one spawn. And if it's going to crash, I want to see it crash. I'm so tired, dude. So tired.
Aerial propulsion jetpack.
Alright, so get ready with the tab. We have a prospect on a planet. And we're going to do hold down tab. Don't move your mouse because you're lined up with your starship. And we're going to hold down tab. Holding down tab. Pressing escape. Discoveries. Oh, telling you, man. I'm telling you, I know the combination can exist. Okay, but how long is this tape? It's almost 4 hours, dude. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay, here's my planet. Here's my starship. I've been through this process. This tape is gonna push 4 hours in a couple minutes. Where's my library? I just want to show you here for a second. It's gotta wake the drive up. Okay, so I'm gonna call time. I'm so wiped out, dude. Okay, just for this version 3.75. Here's my vault. Okay, here's a star system name and there's a planet name. Okay, it's the star system name and then the planet name and then the version and a timestamp. Okay, now there are some that have multiple builds because I've gotten into them. It's got a vehicle that I want. This one in particular, okay, Lemuskiv at Towny-Wamis. I've learned to pronounce it. Okay, this is this city right here. I played SimCity for 25 years. This is my car, okay, and this is my house and my city and my region. And so that equation is applied, and I'm sorry. But I'm gonna go to sleep, dude. I'm tired. I'm gonna try and write a write-up here. Alright, and then I'm gonna load, when I wake up, I'm gonna load this up. but I'm out of smoke, I'm out of food, I'm exhausted. I'm exhausted. It's like 5 hours, 4 hours, 4 hours. It's like 4 hours. Okay, and that's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna show you how to build a base. We're running out of time. I'm gonna stop it when I stop the tape, but it's at 4 hours ish. 4 hours ish. Where are some photographs? Okay, here's a base. Here's my base. Okay, this is not my suit, but this is the stock one. Alright, here's my vehicle. Here's the base. I'm going to show you how to make this base. I'm going to show you why and all the other stuff that goes into it. But I'm not going to go through this process anymore. I've spoken about it. I think I've demonstrated it clearly that it's just a mess. I'm going to do here like in flight, dude. When I'm a Templar, okay? You'll be at Templar status, and then when something goes on, dude, and someone's coming at you, okay, these sentinels or whatever, you're gonna have backup, dude, and they're gonna be kind of comparable. And so, like, this is my vehicle, dude. This is my car. I don't want to go through this anymore. I'm tired of it. Okay, and like, I've tried to restart this demonstration over and over again, and buying the car and starting the video process. That was January 22nd. Okay, you see when I started the game over and I tried to start recording these videos. It's been so many different things that have come up, dude, like builds and everything else. I'm just like, I'm having to start this over again, and we're gonna do this over again. But we're gonna do this on my planet, dude. I'm tired. I'm tired. I'm not gonna go through it. So I don't know if people normally do that or if they start a new planet every time that they do a star system or whatever. But I've been starting a new planet every time there's a new build. And I'm not gonna do that, dude. I'm gonna load my planet, dude. I'm tired. Right now I'm exhausted. I got a sandwich that's like a day old, but it's also been up all day, so I don't even know if it's good or not. But I'm gonna go eat it if it's still viable, okay? And I'm gonna eat some cookies and potato chips, and I'm gonna drink some. I think I'm out of milk. I'm gonna drink some water, and I'm gonna go to sleep, dude. And when I wake up, we're gonna start this build with 3.82, No Man's Sky version 3.82, okay? And this is when I started this project all over again, alright? And the guy's yelling at me because I'm standing on his car. And I went and bought this, alright? And it was like the first that rolled in or whatever, but we're gonna go through it and do it officially. But if the build doesn't work, dude, I've already been starting this over in, man, I've already been doing this over in 3.75, and 3.75 is solid for the most part. Everything we do in there can be applied towards it, but everything in this version doesn't work. It doesn't work, dude. The Sentinel update is broken. It's broken, and I don't want to do it. And so I'm going to go to sleep and decide whether or not I want to continue on with this version, but at least know that I'm trying, dude. Okay, let's try it one more time, dude. Let's try it one more time, and then I'm gonna call it a wrap. I'm gonna fall over, dude. Like, I played SimCity, and I played Spore, Spore, and then I played Sims 3, and those were pretty much the only games I've really played. I mean, like, I did Wolfenstein 3D and Quake and Doom, I guess, but like, I got over those early in the early 90s, but like, there's not a lot of games that don't require you to go around shooting stuff. Do I hear rain? Okay, I'm done. I'm done. And the resolution doesn't work, dude. Again, it's still this game is not solid, dude. But I'm gonna have to do it if I'm gonna stay up to date with the updates. But the thing is, it's broken. This build is broken. From what I've been reading, there's already a 3.83. There's a guy who does videos for the experimental modes always. It's in French, and so I've been like, kind of, I guess, picking up on the French, but like, um, I've been watching his stuff, dude, and they're already at 3.83. see the graphics? If this is how the suit's gonna be, dude, like, ah, alright, dude, this is the last time. This is the lastest of lastest, like, little kid lastest. I'm wiped out, dude. All I can do right now, all I want to do is watch some Simpsons, the cartoon, The Simpsons. I can click a button on this other machine, and they'll go on shuffle, and I can watch the entire library of The Simpsons. And if I end up dying from lung cancer in my sleep, I'll be watching The Simpsons until somebody finds my body. Or until I start leaking through the floor, whatever the case is. If I end up dying in my seat, I'm eventually going to leak through the floor by the time someone finds me. But I'm not going to die respawning this planet. I'm done. I'm done. Alright, when this is finished, this is a phosphorus planet. I'm too tired. I'm going to go make a sandwich. I'm going to turn on The Simpsons before I do that. I'm going to turn off this, and I'm going to write an introduction, and I'm going to upload it or something. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't even know what I'm going to do right now, but right now I'm going to exit this, and I'm going to go, options. I'm going to quit the desktop. Your game has never been saved. And how long was that? 4 hours, dude. 4 hours. Alright, so that's what's gonna happen, dude. Watch. I'm gonna show you something real quick. I think I gotta wake up the drive, but I'm gonna wake up the drive. I gotta put my glasses back on. I can't see anything. I'm gonna come over here. I'm gonna press one button. Did I just lose the mic? Sounds like the mic just died out. The mic just cut out on me on this. I don't know if it died on the other. Or maybe it started up the drive. Last time the mic cut out me like that, it cut out together. Here's the Simpsons movie, dude. Okay, and I'm gonna press the shuffle button, I'm gonna turn on repeat, and I'm gonna press next. And now I'm watching season 15, episode number 4, the Regina monologues. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna pause that for a second, because I don't know if this is still recording. This is my car. Okay, where is this? Let me bring this one back up. This is the base. I'm going to show you how to do this base. I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to decide whether or not I want to keep playing 3.82. It's broken. It's broken. And there's already a 3.83. It's coming up in experimental mode. I spent a lot of time doing what we just did for the last few hours to produce this planet. It took about 2 months altogether. Okay, and the last round of it, which produced this one, was 5 days. 5 days straight. And I know that's why I stick with it, because I know the objective was to reproduce an F-16. That's as close as I can get. It had to have the E-wings, the Epsilon wings, okay, because it keeps the dinosaurs from trying to eat me. Okay, if you get any closer on it, they get real close to you, and then they try and eat you. But with these, they can't get close enough, and so they end up running around in circles. Well, that's cool. That's cool. Okay, they just pull laps. Alright, but this is the base. This is my base. And I learned how to do this on my own. I want to show you how to do it before I die. But if I die in my sleep, dude, this is what I'm trying to do. I'm going to try and do a quick write-up for this before I fall asleep while I'm doing this. And I'll make up my mind whether or not I want to keep going forward. But if I'm going to keep going forward with 3.82 and stay up to date with what everyone's dealing with, I got to do it. But I don't know if everyone reloads their planet every time they start it. If they do, they do. If they don't, they don't. If we do, if they don't, I don't know if I'm going to find out or not, but I think there'd be general, like, calamity of uproar if everyone had to restart their planet every time there was an update. And so I might just be barking up a tree right now. I'm about to give up on the concept of starting a new planet. I'm about to go to sleep right now. I'm going to do a write up and upload the video just as it is. And then I'm going to pass out. I'm going to watch some Simpsons. I'm going to wake up when I wake up. I'm going to go into town tomorrow. I'm going to grab some smoke. And when I come back, I'm going to make up my mind whether I want to keep on with this build or go back to 375. I don't know, but I'm too tired to think at this point. I'm going to call time. I wish you the best. I'm trying to help out. But I'm not willing to go through all this again. I think I've demonstrated at this point the frustration of why I want an advanced options button on there. But at this point, I'm really getting past the point of caring. I don't think anyone's going to watch it, but if you do, then you understand. I love y'all. If you see it, I don't even know you, but I love you, man. I ain't flirting with you, but you understand what I'm saying. I used to surf before I got in a motorcycle wreck. I spent all my time working on servers, so I'm a nerd. I'm married to my network. I smoke, and so I'm coughing up in your ear. All of that considered, dude, like I'm trying to help. I want to go to sleep, and I wish you the best. I'll catch you around town. I'll see if I see you, but until then, just understand that, like, I'm trying to be a good Christian and stay calm about this. There's nothing that can be done. Maybe someday they'll fix it if they see what's going on. But until then, I'm gonna do a cut in a 3, 2, 1. Timeout, timeout, timeout. Balk, false balk, false balk. Sweet dreams, sleep well. Okay? Sweet dreams and sleep well. Now, for real, in a 3, 2, 1, cut.